That's my...
Why don't you test your luck? Come back soon.
Ta-da! You're lucky you ran into me.
Play my part. Let's play hide and seek. I'm it. When I catch you, I'll maul you to shreds. To a spirit-loaded character like me, that was a piece of cake. When the festival starts, let's dance together. In the eternal darkness.派手にやると怒られるかな。なかなかやれない。じゃあ応用といこうか。To a spirit-loaded character like me, that was a piece of cake. Shikata nai ne. 相手するよ。嫌なことは早めに終わらせないと。始めようか。ジュドラフィルム。
Is Papa Smurf better player than you? Maybe. Why? Everyone is a better player than me. I mean, I've one of the worst account in the guild. This is a newer account. Oh really? Because my account is, I mean, that's the newer account, right? I moved the newer account to the main guild. So yeah, pretty much. Oh, fucking hot. Let's finish up dailies, then we watch the Master Tourney. What do you mean? Reach live stream tournament? Oh, there's no sound though. Guess I turn off the sound. Oh. Oh. I overslept. So I'm rewatching it right now. All thanks to my awkward sleep schedule, man. Oh goddamn. think I'm done with my day. Ugh. Data entry. I did work in data entry as a part-timer when I was in college. Yeah. But currently, I'm working as a online marketeer. It's a freelance. Okay, okay, okay. If we win this war, surely we win, right? A lot of people did. Okay, let's get the farming started, and then we're gonna start watching. So I can eat my lunch. Eating lunch at 4 p.m. Fuck. So just to make sure that I've got everything for the weekends. Okay. Gonna leave my energy for after reset for this. Okay. Alright, guys, we have a couple notes. I mean, a couple new codes today, guys. Remember to redeem them before it's too late. I think it only lasts for like 12 hours. Let's redeem the code first. Might as well. Global. E7 Twitch drop. Global, next, da da da. Oh wait. Oh wait. Give me a second. Drop in rewards. Leave now. Three leaves. Shit. The fuck? What the hell is this? Yes, we click. Alright. Have to redeem on my second account. Global. Okay, okay, okay. Right, redeem everything. Yeah, yeah. YouTube. Damn, that's fast. It's only 3.5 hours. It's only 3 hours. Okay, that's actually really fast. Oh, damn. Are they like cleaving non-stop? Second. Default. Which frog can hear? Increase the volume.
As assassin.
Started from 32.
Right. I can peacefully eat my lunch right now. Hazamare, Alibi, Hazamare, Chi, and Pet.
Welcome everyone to the last day of E7 Masters, the road to E7WC. I'm G Clef with me. We have Vaki, Car 6. Today's the last day. Only top four remaining. We have 2 semifinals and the finals waiting for us. Finals, best of 7, by the way. Exciting day. Only 4 players left. Vaki, Car 6. Who do you think is gonna take it, and who's going to that E7WC, the top 2? So a lot on the line today. How excited are we, Baki?
Very excited. I think last week we got to see some banger matchups, and now moving on to top 4. Can't wait to see how these guys are going to adapt around each other strategically.
Oh, yes. Gonna be one heck of a day, right, Car 6?
That's right, G-Clef. Honored and excited as always to be here. We're finally here to see who can take it all. 2 people making it E7WC, but like Valky said, G-Clef, these players have been insane. The show's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be an amazing day for sure, especially with Rihanna and Luciela coming in less than a week. Exciting news coming ahead. Talking about heroes, Estelle and Salome are the last heroes allowed for the tournament, and that stays until the grand finals. So keep that in mind. Lots of exciting things are going to be happening. Even last week, there's some A-lots. And the speed contest, I think we're gonna see at least a couple, maybe more than a couple. With knowing that how much speed these guys
Should be a
have.
lot of cleaving now. It's only like freaking 3 hours. That's actually insane.
One last day. Knockout stage, semifinals, finals. We started from 32 down to the final 4. Top 4. Then if you win one match, if you win that semis today, you're guaranteed a spot in top 16 of E7WC at the end of the year. So that's a big plus on top of the prize pools. So we're at the knockout stage. Talking about prize, $15,000 on the line for the championship spot. Second place, $10,000 USD. USD is very powerful right now. Very strong. Third, fourth. So all the players.
I did not win the raffle though. Holy shit, it's so sad.
You win one best of 5.
I wish I get a raffle.
Your prize into that second
You know,
place.
30,000 Sky Stones on farming.
Big.
That's
And as I
insane.
mentioned at the bottom, top 2 players of E7 Masters round of 16 ticket directly. So I guess we'll have 14 players to select from when we have E7WC at the end of the year. So that's big. That's big. And not just the prize pool. We have the top 10 heroes. Slightly updated, but we have lots of heroes for E7 Masters. So Yuha does seem to be the most picked, but not like a first pick material all the time anymore. As Boss Arunka risen up, Yuha, a lot of heroes as you can see. And lots of band protection on Rinak. Freeren, look, hot picks. And they've changed a little bit, like Flan's not here anymore. There's Politics who's been banned a lot, and look at that handsome guy on the right. Who's that?
74% win rate free rank.
Handsome.
Insane.
Yeah, the players have been really utilizing Arbiter Vildred. Almost every single player from last week's matches had him, you know, perform very well. The 60% win rate, maybe not as good as the likes of Freeren, who we've discussed so many times here, but RV G-Clef, I know he's your favorite, really been popping off.
Oh yeah. First pick RV, and then think about the rest. That's what I've been doing. I'm sure I'm not the only one. And that's been fun. And Freeren did go down a few notch, but still very, very high. That's a tournament rate, guys. 70% over. That's incredibly high. Also because these players know exactly how to draft with Freeren. As, yeah, one of the highest win rate for now, along with RV. So 70% around. So anything above 60-something, even 60%, I think is very high. Well, on that list, fourth was actually Flag Bearer Sigret, who's also having about 63% win rate. So she's been picked a lot, even first, second pick materials. So depending on the drafting style of these 4 players, I think we might get to see her a little bit as well. So we're back, which means that coupon. There we go. Road on the dash to E7WC. That's right, and guys, 10 leaves.
Damn!
A few more leaves, you can draw a tree with 10 leaves. Well, it's winter. 10 leaves. Put them in, and also artifact. Is it artifact? Oh, just a big charm. I think it was artifact. I'm not sure 100%, but hopefully it's artifact. More drops events. That to follow. Make sure to pick those up after you watch, because it's in your inventory. If it's your first time, it might be a little bit, in a way, confusing. But there's a guide to tell you all about it on Stove. And also, if you Google, it's not too crazy hard, but sometimes you might need a PC to actually get it all done. So go through the steps and you will get those leaves. And we have more. It's not the events this time, it's prediction.
Oh my god.
Hazama taking half of the votes. Ooh. Alibi, who did surprise us in lots of drafting style. Magic Chief, who does have lots
I'm
of fan
surprised
favorites,
Chief's
and
actually
also
kinda high
Tetsu the
too.
Dream. Oh.
Everyone's even except Hazamare, just the biggest piece of the pie right there.
Yeah, it's like 1, 1, 1, and 3 right here. Hazamare, of course, the big name, as one of the previous champions of E7WC, who seems to be playing really well. Seems like the big name. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Where to type the code? If you go in game, the big right top. Yes, you know how to do it exactly. So we do
You
have.
can also just Google Epic 7 coupon code, and the first link should be the link for you to type it in.
Yes, I think so. Unless there's a Google ad as the first click. Don't click that. Make sure to go for your search. And I'm sure all of you know that by now. So we had names. We talked about names. Let's see who survived and who's still in our top 4. Alibi versus Toji Popo, 3-0. Hazamare versus Omega, 3-1. Magic Chi versus Phantom, 3-1. Tetsu versus Keith. That game 5 was insane, and Tetsu made it. Alibi Hazamare on top. Magic Chi, Tetsu will have both semifinals, and the winner gets to go immediately after for the best of 7 to find out the champion of first ever Epic 7 Masters champion. So putting you on the spot, you knew this question was coming, Valky Car. Who wants to go first?
I can go first.
Okay, Valky, name names.
I think Magic Chi. Magic Chi
Chi?
is the only good defense player left against 3 aggro players. That's where I'm putting my money on.
Really? Car, you can say the same thing.
I was actually gonna, because I thought Valk would pick Tetsu, but I think he's going more on like who he thinks wins, not his favorite player. But I actually, I want to say Hazamare, but I'm leaning Magic Chi as well.
Oh, double vote. I don't think we have ever had a double vote from the commentators.
Oh, is it the
I know
commentator
this is,
curse? Who that vote is gonna
Alibi.
lose? GG.
Ah,
I think
'Cause of the
Alibi.
That's a fair pick. Man was been playing real well.
Yeah, not just Oxlot. He's a drafting style plus some preparation, special preparation, or against the specific opponent. That's a lot of preparation done. So you can kind of see that. But against Hazamare, might be a little tougher. But Toshi Popo was also really good. Remember all the climb, the matches of Toshi Popo?
took out some big names.
Yeah,
One
I
of
know.
the biggest upset players.
And he took him down 3-0 for the quarterfinals. So Alibi. Hazamare, of course, has a lot of votes. But I think there's something else to it. You never know. You never know. And Hazamare might be the only one to actually have double title E7WC and E7 Masters if he wins.
Good
He
point.
might be the very first player to have double the title. And also Tetsu, who has a lot of, I thought, Tetsu also has a lot of fan base votes. The hope and dream, all the players out there. So we'll see. That's the tournament treat. We'll have 3 matches in total. Here's Alibi. Free Ren. Lots of free Ren. And some politics in there as well. So very common.
Yeah, I think G-Cliff, you pointed out
getting
that he
things
does his
queued up.
homework versus other opponents. And one of those things is the Oxlots versus Arby against Toshi Popo. Knew he had the speed. I don't think we'll see that again, especially against some of his opponents that are very fast. But the free run, especially the Christy Celine combo that he pulled off last week, definitely one of the strongest players.
Since they're yapping, I'll be right back.
I was gonna say that you now see him most fan protection in that free run slot. Might I remind everyone, when we first started this tournament, free run, especially as a hyper carry, was not a mainstay. And now everybody is either learning to play her or trying to find ways against her.
You gotta have at least one way to deal with her somehow. Another free run on most fan protection for Hazamare, previous champion. A lot more Yula and Arowell It's an interesting
Yeah,
pick
that's-
because some few players actually love to pick Arwell.
That's the one I wanted to highlight. Two of the matches that he won in really, really convincing fashion utilized Arwell. And we've seen a shift away from when Estelle first came out. A lot of players were picking her, not doing so well, especially in the E7 Masters. But back to Arwell, Hazamari made her look so good, and I really think she was one of the linchpins from his success.
That's right. Because of Arwell and the amount of shield, we even saw Desert Jewel Bazaar coming out for the barrier inversion potential. So this is something new that we have for the semifinals. Key hero for both, as we talked about, Freeren. 4 wins for Alibi, 2 wins for Hazama, but both 100% win rate, which means they're only picking Freeren when they're allowed and when they can win. They can build a comp around her that can bring a win for them. Likely that's going to be broken. The 100% win rate. Oh, and look on the left. Hey, Valky, is that a Brigitte on the left with Flan?
Vegeta.
That's right. Brigitte is one of those supports that is just best in slot with Freeren. She already gives herself 50% combat readiness from the ultimate. So combine that with the swift attack buff that she gives, that's an extra turn with greater attack buff. So it really, really lets her overload the opponent before they can even take a turn. So a lot of times figuring out that matchup is just figuring out how to survive the initial onslaught. But look at that relative record, guys. What am I seeing? It's not looking good for Alibi. He needs to figure out a way.
Holy shit, 0-4.
You see that E7WC #1 frame, and you're mentally shook already.
So 4. Let's see if that stays, but it's spring season. It's getting hot. It's been a while. I mean, a lot of new heroes. And we start the semifinals. #1 of Epic 7 Masters, Alibi versus Hazama Ray. The bands Harsetti, Rinak, Lady of the Scales, Notos, Dien Biblis allowed. Rinak in the
Yubana is still not allowed, right? I'm not wrong.
So Alibi was actually hovering Shepard the end there, and G-Clef, as you said, Alibi, known to do his homework. Hazamare actually had a big Shepard the N plus Arwell game against Omega, so doesn't end up taking it there, but I think he was hovering. He was considering it.
Lox and Bossarunka here, which is actually very atypical of how the meta drafts go, especially as far as game 1, because you're always expecting that Perfumer Biblis first pick, highest win rate character in the game, and on top of that, she's one of the few characters with a default auto win conditions against the Freeren with that damage reflect. So whenever Freeren does too much damage, the reflect just kind of takes her out of the game. Really curious why Alibi decides to skip that pick here.
Do you like the
Exactly.
Well, Haza definitely not passing that up, man.
I mean, he banned Rina. Probably he wanted to play the Celine comp though.
She's just so good. It's very surprising to see her left up in the pre-bans, but Harsetti, I think, is taking one of those very coveted bans.
And he give up Biblis.
Yeah,
Just
Alibi
probably.
almost saying,
I don't know.
you
I
do
can
not
see. I
need
can
to
see
go
the
first,
Celine comp coming in.
and your Rinak is just sealed. Maybe he's got some.
It's good
speedy
stuff,
players
man.
that are ready
Kiroma.
to go. I think we're seeing some hits from Alibi.
Alright.
And Hazama responds with Biblis for now, looking for the second. And as everyone knows, up to Estelle and Salome. No Ivana allowed for today until the end of the tournament. And RV shows up for Hazama.
With the skin, baby. I know a lot of people actually don't like the skin, but I'm a fan.
I like the skin.
What about this piece?
I love it. It's been a while that skin came out. A couple.
Oh yeah.
More than a couple of years.
No
Spirit Eye Celine on 3. That's a lock.
This is a very strong combo to be picking into the Arbiter Vildred, especially with the DN. This is a little bit risky though, because DN does in fact get that guaranteed seal onto the Arbiter Vildred, but if she misses and you give him
I don't know, man. Hua piece. Looks so awkward though, to be honest. It looks so awkward.
some kind of way to counterattack either through a
Probably you can
persona
use
set
it somewhere.
or through a double-edged crescent artifact. This is going to be a lot of trouble going over to Alibi, but Spirit Eye Celine as an opener, as an anchor, as a hyper carry, she's doing it all.
Yeah, well said. Additionally, I want to point out.
Wait,
you're not
hold
as
up.
effective
I don't
against
know.
Arbiter Village.
APOC?
I really like how the draft is kind of formulating so far.
How
Hosmer picking
low-
up that early
how
Barbie
low
to
score?
combat the likes of
APOC is
Foster Roomba.
fine.
He does bonus damage versus light units, and the AoE will be nice.
Melona!
In kind,
Ah, no,
two
Melona
units that
doesn't need
can
big
effectively
chance.
counter him with that DN plus that Spirit Ice Lean in the hyper carry position. When she starts countering him, it could be really bad.
But nowadays we build APOC, we build Astro
You have a
too.
good answer
Because
against
we
that
need
Spirit
we
Eye.
need as tanky as possible.
Aki was the big name. There are a couple.
Oh,
of
knew it. He's gonna play Celine Calm.
L. of
Alright, we
course.
predicted it, boys.
Bellion for no souls.
The moment I see the reenactment and he first week
is going to have to
Arunka instead of Biblis,
defensive pivot.
it's
If you want to go
so
aggressive here into a
telegraphed that
boss
he's going
Ruka,
Celine Calm.
into that Shepherd DN with the immortality buff, it just a little bit too much to overcome without the information of what's going to come next. Lidica is going to come in, so Alibi does seize the initiative, the agency of this draft, and he is going in with the openers, taking control of the speed of this game.
Still endure.
Oh yeah,
And
that's why
Briarwitch.
he pre-banned those two units. So two potential fast openers for Alibi. He's shown us this, right, guys? In his previous matches, he likes to play one of the more faster and aggressive styles.
That's right. He does like to go fast. I would assume Ray, being a quite speedy player himself, would respond in kind, but no, he's just kind of playing very, very passively here and almost looking like he's just figuring out, okay, I'm gonna ban this Briarwitch. What else can I pick with my team? Because Briarwitch is going to be
He wants to ban Briar. You have like double
here,
revive in the
having the
team.
passive that holds back all the revives. And
That's pretty
wow,
smart.
ML Aria
It's still
was
useless though. I mean,
blocking all
Celine
these
still get the
users
soul
that are
burn,
stuck in
right?
soul burn.
What's the point?
Thankfully, Spirit Eye Celine
That's
does
actually
give
very
us the free,
smart.
so maybe Ray has the defensive structure set up.
We just ban Balian right here.
Bulky units. With Ruel for safety and Arbiter Village.
It's just Briar and Balian ban.
Alibi taking some of his time to get the ban. Biblis is the ban. You keep Arya and
Okay.
Bellion inside.
Yeah, I think the Briarwitch was a little obvious. However, the Biblis, even though she's the strongest unit, there's a lot of counterspell units on Hosmer's side. So Biblis taking that ban just so strong.
But no
Oh,
souls.
I don't
Let's
like
see.
this, man.
There's Lidica from Alibi.
Not a big fan of this.
There's no
So the fact that it's on the RB counterattack comes in.
Oh, this is
Dude, he's so lucky he did not hit the Celine though. Holy shit. If he hits the Celine, it's kind of bad.
Oh, does bring all the way
Back of the
back.
line.
And this is what makes Lidica so annoying. Even if you don't perfectly chain your turns together, that skill nullifier holds back so much counterattack damage. And of course, any turn your opponent might get. We're gonna soul burn once.
Oh, we hit.
Defense broken.
Through the blind.
Alright.
Oh,
He's just Himothy.
Alibi 50-50 wins
He is
that match.
Himothy.
That first life gone from Ruel is so huge in this kind of matchup.
Amid this ceaseless cycle,
It is.
may you find the
Let's just S1 into... Yeah, just S1 into
20
Ruel.
damage, got the first life off of that Ruel. Big change.
do not worry.
Pulling the dual attack,
Big
just
Dad.
taking out the Ruel there.
Now that's a problem. The claws chopping through. Celine coming for the hit. I don't think this is what
And
Hazard
Alibi is
wants.
playing
going down
quite
the line.
safe here. I think most players there would have just ripped the MLDN S3. You want to get the AoE seal on, but here you don't want to get the counterattack from that.
Yeah, not
armor.
betting
Playing
Balian there
as
is
safe
so
as
rough.
possible.
I don't know, man.
Silver on that Bellion lands
This feels
two
so...
waves of debuffs. So this is going to hold back that Spirit Isoline even more. Last time the mist didn't matter, so hopefully this time it really holds back.
Oh, the death break is
Rocking
huge!
the
Punch
decrease
Arunka, and
defense.
important to note too, the Bellion low crit or no crit at all, trying to use these kind of matchup against Celine. Here comes Arya.
The
Big punch
purge.
into the Arunka. Okay,
Just from the
little damage breaks the barrier, but we're ramping, we're ramping.
Okay, we got the punch in
I don't know.
and brought back the API. Okay,
Yeah,
now
I
we
don't
see
know.
the numbers.
Just all in Balian. It's all in Balian.
Oh,
Another hit takes out the Bellion.
Celine.
First miss. Haza needed that.
What are you, a stalker?
But is it?
And this gets
A little too
dangerous
late?
because Feared Celine is out of immortality now.
This is not good at all.
AoE attacks. If he goes first, can actually knock her out from the back line, which would eliminate Alibi's win condition.
That's a good point. He doesn't have the AoE though, right? So it'll be a 50-50.
This is not good at all. The Mies is actually so bad.
What was that?
I'll make
Oh,
This here's
fuck.
RV.
Oh, I'm sorry.
RBF S3 right now too.
Yes, he's back with the full.
Yeah.
And that's the other two gone.
Did it already?
Hazama Ray had all the power source.
Alibi's not giving up though. I mean, it's a tournament game. Rocket Punch, you're just gonna have to play out your win condition, but it is looking pretty bad. You do drop in the seal on the DM. We don't want the RB to get its revive back.
It did not
Those
kill!
are crits. The seal coming. Oh goodness. And that's where RB comes in.
Wow,
Win
dude.
for Hazama
Dude,
Ray, round
dude.
number 1.
20%, man. Fucking hell.
Arbiter Vildred.
It was so close.
Discussing his name a little bit during those hot pick discussions, and here he really shows why he earned that spot, because as long as he's not fighting against that free run, keep that in mind, he has the opportunity to just take over any match, and absolutely he does.
I was a little worried about the damage coming through from this side of Alibi.
If Celine
However,
did not miss right there, I think Celine would have enough HP to
favoring
tank it.
Alibi. Hazama cool, calm, collected, really kind of planned out, and I think he knew that he would have kind of enough gas left at the end of the match despite that initial onslaught coming from Alibi.
Azamar is just lucky, man. That 20% dodge is just too damn
Going up
OP.
the game, and there's something else that he's looking for. And that was Arbiter Vildred's insane damage that you guys have just seen. And we go straight into game 2. Zio. Top model Luluka. So lots of openers. Target ban from Alibi all the way. Free Ren, not going to be in this match, unfortunately. And the Sea Phantom Politis added to the pre-bans along with the pick of Salome for Alibi. First pick.
Yeah, expect to see this unit a lot, not just from Ally, but from almost every player here in the top 4. They can all utilize her to her biggest strengths, that being very fast speed, can copy a lot of very powerful abilities, and then she's also super tanky, so she can close out matches too, oftentimes not dying in the early rounds.
This best of 5, so there's some room, but maybe not as much. When we get to the finals, we'll have some more room for best of 7.
Stand in line, please.
Yulha, there she is for Hazama. Yulha works well with anything. What's the pair?
It's
G-Ron?
BO5,
You
right?
might think that she's like a default support for high HP characters like this Estelle, but she can actually just completely refill your tank's health bar. She can double the speed of a speed DPS like Renok if she was still in this game. There's a lot of really clever ways to use her. You can pick her as an anti-debuff pick if you don't have to fight against heavy debuff like this Flag Cigarette here. So actually gives Hazama Ray a lot of flexibility. And especially, might I highlight, with this free run in the pre-ban, he does not have to worry about how he's going to have to fight against this hyper carry. So Alibi now needs to look for the next best thing to swing against Hazama Ray with this first pick.
Hovering Tori. Tori does need...
Tori, we've
not a
seen
bad
very
pick here.
effective. Could be super strong into the likes of Estelle. Hazama Ray really liking those early tanks like Estelle's, Arwell. However, a lot of their mitigation is from that damage share, and Tori on the photogenic artifact can kind of bypass that. Let's see what he takes for his Ban Protect. Pirate Captain Flan is his unit of choice.
Ooh, and that is a very deadly opener after the buff. So after the buff and the exclusive equipment, Pirate Captain Flan kind of went from this bridge unit that you play her as the middle of your combo into the leader of your combo. She's going to be able to set up the team, drop the defense break, and get her team that AoE swift attack. That is going to provide so much tempo for Alibi. So Hazama Ray needs an immediate reply to this, and you have to figure it out on this third pick.
Alibi. Yeah, target bans for openers, bringing Tori Flan.
I'm actually kind of surprised. Like Hazama Ray is like not speeding that.
There's quite a theme to.
There's a lot of
Alibi
respect that he gave.
today.
Okay.
Hazama does have the experience
Oh,
and speed.
a little challenge coming out
mid?
from Hazamare. Locks in a mid, an opener.
Oh,
And an
green
imprint.
till
And the
mid.
imprint.
Interesting.
Get in the car, guys. I think Hazama Race identified a good spot. He's
Oh,
usually
green
known
Sid?
as a very high-speed player, and honestly, he's just playing all defensive today. And
Like the
now
moment I
he's
said like he's
on
giving too much
very
respect,
important
he's trying to
to
speed up.
Captain
I'm like,
around
what the
121
fuck? Hazama is
speed,
pretty fast though. Like
after
that's
these
too much
two
respect,
equipment.
right?
And Ahmed about 124, 125. So edge to Hazama Ray, and these guys are in the car.
Oh shit!
Not back down in this position, and I just want to say that's something very important about Hazama Ray. Like we're saying,
I'll teach you
game
a
one, he
lesson.
takes down. Game two, he is challenging. He has the strengths of Magic Chi, but also the ability to
Oh
raise some of
my.
the best of the best. He is insane.
This is some speed, like Ferrari level.
do
Not
my
the
best.
electric one that just came out. The originals with the gas paddles. Oh,
I mean, electric
another
have gas
imprint.
pedal too, though.
Man.
There we
Like
go.
what the hell?
Okay, we cancel out the fives.
Interesting.
14's banned out on both sides, so plus 12 versus plus 14. I would give the edge to Hazama Ray by 1 speed, so we're gonna have to leave this one up to God. We'll have to see how this plays out as we load in. Whew.
Let's go. Round 2, Hazama Ray up 1.
What
And
cannot
we
be
start with a
avoided must
mid
be
from
overcome.
Hazama.
There's still
Slightly
hope
faster.
if we must fight.
Super sad.
This one's gonna be
Yeah, at
quick.
the end of the day, Ahmed is a
Surely
fast
it's
unit,
not
and
speed
I don't think
RNG,
this
right,
makes
guys?
racing so easy because any speed imprint damage dealer like this Vildred, you can just double buff him and rip all of your buttons. We're gonna send him on his way.
He crit! He crit! He crit Tori! What the fuck?
Salome's still alive,
Takes out
but
the
not long
Tory.
for this world.
Salome to OP. She still survives. Nah, that's a gone game. 2-0 up for Hazama. The previous champion just 1 game away.
Oh
from the
my
finals
god.
And locking the
Hit
E7
twice.
WC ticket. Oh man.
G fucking G,
If
brother.
I was Alibi, I would be shaking in my boots. Not only did I set up those pre-bans to try to take that first turn initiative, not only did
Yeah.
my opponent have I had the first pick advantage. Hazama Ray baits him in the first 2 picks, shows Alibi that he, gets a little comfortable that he can take that first turn initiative, and then comes over the top and ends it with 1 sequence of turns.
Yeah, Valky, talk to us about the advantage of getting those pre-bans in, like Renak, and which means that you can move those gears out of the way for the best character, right?
That's right. I mean, if
Hi,
you're playing
Kush.
the tournament and you know you're in a
Welcome,
long
welcome,
series,
brother.
just ban where you think your opponent's top speed is and put your fast gear on other characters. Just play around them like that. That's all preparations. And now, speaking of preparations, Ruel banned, Bellion banned, Shepard DN, as well as Litica. Hazama Ray is taking all of the openers out of this game, and he's actually forcing Alibi to play slow, play turn 2 with him. Tango with me in the mud. Let's get it. And Boss Ruka being hovered for Alibi.
Alright,
Try to keep
guys.
it a little safer there.
The power of
Yeah, we've been talking about Alibi's
a
pre-bans.
will
We've seen
account.
that first
Alright.
Alibi's pre-bans as well.
You can
Very,
play
very
any
strong.
style.
I really like the Freerin in the previous set too. Just getting her out of the picture. She's just such a problem
Care
unit
for a sample?
for every player. And so Hazama Ray very well situated. Now also gets another Perfumer Biblis. Are we reliving game 1?
For now, I mean, RV is
Yeah,
there.
that's a good point, Car. I don't know about this. I think Biblis, when she's available, is just too good of a first pick. We really gotta just let Alibi cook here. Two games in a row now, I think. When
I mean,
Biblis is
Biblis, yeah,
available,
it's a
just
great
let the
first pick
opponent
though,
have
to be
it.
honest,
He
but
really paid
the
for it
thing
first
is,
time, so we'll have to see
I don't know.
if it's gonna work out.
I
for
kinda
him
like
this
the first
time.
pick Arunka, because it's
I
just
like
my
that.
playstyle,
I know you
right?
love
Like,
drafting.
I know how
Draft
much.
like you. Having a first pick that you have to end up banning, right, is usually something went a little wrong there because you want to ban something else in the draft order.
Exactly, because I mean, we talk about this all the time. When good players go up against each other, they do the handshake where they ban each other's last picks. And when you have to ban your opponent's first pick, it either means you're super desperate or you're cooking something. And here, I mean, Hazama
Deja
says
vu.
I
Oh,
don't have to cook.
okay.
Arbiter Vildred Biblis got
I think it's
me.
going Celine again, no?
It's Cigarette this
Like,
time. And
yeah.
again, was
I mean,
banned.
okay, people who always
but
Mhm.
still,
So we still
Spirit
have
Eye
that
Celine
Spirit
is the
Eye
same.
Celine.
I mean, people who always like pick Arunka over Biblis, it's either they're going like
If Hosmer kinda
Who-
wanted
I
to
mean,
do similar motions, he was
solo
saying
DPS
he was
Celine or
wanting
solo
to give
DPS
Alba
Aria, but
a
Aria is
Yeah.
pretty bad right here
And
since
during
Yura
the
is not
match, you can't
available,
change
so
gears, you can't
yeah.
change
Then
artifacts,
Tori
so
is
it
not
has to be-
available, I think.
or else it has
And
to be
Free Ren is being
another
banned out, yeah, definitely
character,
Celine
like
is
another Spirit Eye Celine that you
best
have
choice.
in the character pool. So other than that, it's got to be the same. So Hazama, Ruel is banned.
Alibi is
Banned.
really running down Spirit Eye Celine draft. He must have gotten some coaching lessons from MMZN because he's really, really brute forcing this draft.
Yeah, no Ruel available makes it a little different, but honestly, she kind of got too tapped. That being said, maybe she was that road stop that bought Hosmer some time for his kind of carries to take over, like that Arbiter Mildred. Let's see what he goes for here in the lock position.
Yeah, can be different with some souls.
Excuse me.
Potentially available. Might pull out Arya again.
straighten your hair?
Okay.
Hazama's got some interesting openers as a lot of.
That's actually really good.
To overcome.
And here comes ROL as Carl.
Yeah, Lua is good into Secret, Lua is good into Celine. It's actually a very smart pick right there.
Ooh, and now I think
Oh.
Hazama is slowly putting Alibi in check. Ran being picked up as a counter to Helly and Lua.
Oh my.
Oh man, you need to stop her from being able to go first or even go second in her spot. And just using that ultimate, it locks down your entire team. And without some kind of way to either prepare an immunity buff like this Ron can, or going for, I don't know, another cleave initiator like the Briar Witch, you end up in such a tough spot against her.
That's way too much to tank though. That's Biblis plus Arrowwell and it's not in photogenic.
Does. But Hosmer has shown that
It's
he
tough.
can both tank down, kind of do the anti-cleave strat, as well as challenge and come over the top. So
Locked.
Alibi sticking to his guns, I like that. You know, a lot of times you can't really change your playstyle.
Yeah,
so
you have to go for
pedal
that.
to the metal, baby. Let's do it, Alibi.
That's the thing. You already prepared all the gear, the
Exactly.
equipment setup for the match, and it's really hard to change all that. That's the Ida against the RV.
Oh, I think it's the Arrowwell ban out.
Christy, wait. To protect the Celine.
Oh!
Mhm.
Hazama Ray doesn't have any books. Mage is
Ah.
prepared for this Helly and Lua with the Soul Burn, so she's relying on natural effectiveness. Alibi's just relying on either the Ran immunity at top speed or the Christie resistance to just get through this Helly and Lua and get the show on the road. I can't say I hate the setup.
Not bad. Oh, that's when Araminta, the effectiveness check, comes in.
Yeah, you have to ban last right now then.
Hazama.
Potentially a huge must ban there for Alibi. Kind of going for a two-prong approach here. Does take out that book holder plus stun, and Rand being taken out to Alibi. Having that Christie plus Celine combo going to be very different from round one.
Ah, yes. Celine will have some resistance from Chrissy check. Hazama still very similar combo, but Lua. So there's a Hellion Lua factor with lots of provokes. Let's see who wins out. Alibi does have the secret. Here we go. Hazama up 2 on a match point.
I love
Hellion
your
Lua
curls.
5% faster.
They said what? I will not.
And here
stand
comes
for
the
that.
real challenge from Hellion Lua. To provoke.
Only lands one provoke, but that's all you care about. I mean, look at this gank coming in from Hazama Ray's team.
Oh, Valk, I'm looking, but it
I
wasn't too
protect.
effective. She's
That's
still
what I do.
pretty healthy.
Some scratches. Down to Boss Arunka. And a good chunk onto Sigrid. It looks
Yeah,
healthy
actually,
on the
both
back.
of that doing that extra damage. A lot of the characters missing there.
Those unworthy shall step aside.
There's Spirit Eye. Alibi Celine. You know how much damage she can provide, but on which character? Breaking through ROL. Straight
I
into
have a
Escort.
foreign stench.
Wow, and no soul burn. Alibi is playing the slow and methodical, but we're giving the S3 over to the Biblis. Should only land on 1, 2, no. Does walk the flag Sigrid out of another turn, and now RB begins the killing spree.
Yeah, that's-
2 members, including the boss.
Okay.
Things look a little different now.
A stench most foul.
Only 7 souls.
S3 available. Alibi not out of it just yet. He brought this
Yeah.
combo for a reason. He wants these two units to kind of be the
Death is
anchor.
not the end, but a fragment of the everlasting tide.
Open the gates.
This sense should do.
This time a
Yeah,
bit
we're bringing
different.
our team back from the other side. Alibi's looking to fight through this with a zombie army here. Boss Arunka, however, no buffs just yet. We'll be getting it back after this.
Oh, wait,
time, and
this
what
a
he
rocket
really
punch?
needs is that flag Sigrid. Get her a turn and make sure she fears the entire team. That is the only way Alibi has any chance to be able to close out Hosma Ray's
Their
team.
battles
That's
wisely.
right. And those fears has to work.
Arwell skill 3 available though.
That's
we
right.
identify the
Those who
threat that
stray
is
from
the
the
cigarette.
path
No,
of
of course he has to go into this box. They're barely living.
Can you get it?
1 health in a dream. That shield though gonna keep her alive
You'll
for one
be
more
dealt
turn.
with by the law.
Christy. RB's up next.
Hard work always pays off.
Christy will be putting up some buffs for the team. I mean, it's gonna help, but I don't know how much it's gonna help when Arbiter Vildred is on a warpath. Boss Aruka is so worried. Oh no, I just came back to life. Come on, again.
Hey, she bought her team a few valuable turns, but yeah, Hosmer's team just looks so tanky.
I literally just did my nails.
And the cigarette. Resistance.
Shall we burn some rubber?
That's
Okay.
important. She got a turn.
Skills available.
And this
Send
has
it
to
in.
be it.
Where the banner
Here
leads,
comes.
you follow.
Pretty winnable.
Flag.
Fate cannot
Two
be
fears.
altered.
You have to kill off Celine right here, no? No, you have to kill off Lua right here, no? Lua's gonna get sold really soon.
Loses out on her best
Serve
target.
your penance with humility.
Alibi sending it in.
Already
Yes,
over.
available.
Holy
Big damage,
sacrifice.
holy sacrifice,
No
keeping her
false
alive. Gonna provide extra mitigation
Oh,
still for
party
the
is
side of
not
Hosmer.
over.
Still has the
A
attack
lesson
up.
to be engraved upon
The
your
soul
spirit.
burn.
Those unworthy
Finally
shall
dead.
Step aside. There shall be no more agony.
Another?
For I am
This is almost unfair.
Yeah, both the turn
I mean,
cycle
that's
plus
just
the
the
dead
Spirit Eye
units.
Celine game plan. Yeah, she starts going back on her own warpath.
18 soul.
She gets the kill after kill after kill, and with extra souls,
I-
she starts soul burning.
Just nice.
go with the
I think he
cooldown
counted the
ultimate,
soul.
and
That's actually really good.
how you fall into the trap.
Having not enough
Lua
soul
has
right
so
there
much
is
work to do,
actually
but with
really OP.
Christy giving that Celine maybe something like 300 effect resistance. I don't know how much work this Lua needs to do in order for Hosmer to get out of the spot. We're gonna drop another skill 3 though, firing up the stream. We're hitting the go live button. Only lands on 1 this time.
All I can give you is death.
And she disappears.
Yeah, a little reflect damage from Perfumer Biblis takes her out of there. 3v3 scenario, but it's about to be cut down.
Yeah, and
to
everyone's
a
like-
2v3 because Arbiter Vildred's here.
Oh yes. Ready to unleash the blades again. Oh, just the next one. Counterattack.
with humility.
Oh, it's a crit.
Uh-oh.
That's huge.
I'll make sure you are welcomed.
Is that a good thing
And
or
I
a
think
bad
Alibi might have weathered the storm. Hosmer Ray, the RB only has 4 turns of the buff. It's 2 turns at the beginning of the fight and 2 turns after the revive. That's 1 more turn gone from the RB, and look at that, guys. Even through the evasion, he's almost dead.
Fate cannot be
And
altered.
Perfumer Biblis S2 already proc, so no extra healing from her. Spirit Eye Celine already back after those counters. Soul burns again, even with the misses.
8,500. This Spirit Eye Celine is a one-man army. She's
Ooh,
breaking
I don't
through
think he
everything.
wanted to
Arwell,
soul burn right there, no.
Yeah,
Two
yeah.
lines
It's
of
pretty
armor.
bad.
Double
Putting the
Arbiter
hole in her
Vildred.
backpack. And bringing them back, G-Clef.
Foreign stench.
Almost. Can Hazama break through? Well, like, is there enough
Straighten your
damage?
hair?
I don't think so.
wondering.
I think there was maybe a window earlier where if he didn't hold the Arbiter Vildred skill 3, he might have had enough souls to just soul burn that Hellion Lua ultimate. That might have been his out, but considering the current board state where we're at, I'd say Alibi's really made through the worst of it.
A lesson to be
Yeah, you win. Eh? You don't need to press right here. The moment Biblis is dead, it's GG. What's up, Anvil?
My goodness.
The RTA when? Never.
You want me to straighten your hair?
Hits?
Hey, does
Oh, and
get a
that's
laugh,
the Lua
has a
soul burn.
screen.
Is this enough?
You don't
Oh.
Wait, Alibi skipped the revive.
Well, let me see if I can't change your mind.
Provoke. Get the turn. Stealth. Less damage.
Foolish.
Slaps one more time.
I literally just did my nails.
Is this?
What petty struggling.
Okay.
Fate cannot be altered.
Selena's
Oh,
back
and
and
it
she's
wasn't
got
enough
souls.
damage to close it out.
Ah.
Never. I don't mind.
Close though.
Smart play from Haza, but wasn't enough.
Mm-hmm. Whew. What a game. A third gate coming out from the
Sansa
Spirit
Blast
of
coming out
Celine.
from Alibi. That Christie Celine combo really paying off there. Even when she goes down, the spirit, the resist stays in effect. So you see the Helling Lua had a soul burn there. Osprey actually almost lining up a kill, potentially a misplay from Alibi, but he plays it safe near the end there, gets his team back, even though he had souls on deck, and he was able to close that one out.
Celine, let's go!
Thing. We're thinking there's got to be not enough damage on the right, but it's because Hazama Ray is still playing. Are we missing something that that we don't know? Does Hazama, is he holding something that we don't know? That's what we were feeling, right, Baki?
Yeah, I gotta say though, this Christie character has to be studied because as much as Spirit Eye Celine is a hyper carry, she's like that, she would not have been able to do it without the extra 300 resistance.
I'm
and
sorry.
this time, finally, first pick for Hazama.
Who's that
gets
purple
the Salome first pick.
in the pre-ban?
Good eye, I actually missed that.
Who is that in the pre-ban next to Deanne?
Lots.
He did his homework. He watched that match, and
Hazama Ray.
just
Uh-huh.
Hey.
cute with me. No walk slots from you, sir. I saw what you did against Toshi Popo.
What if
Yeah,
Alibi like
here, though,
doesn't
he
even?
is going to try to play some kind of speed setup with this tactical archetype Coley. Plus 12 speed for the opener. Surely going on third pick. So Hazamari has the option to go, all right, I'll go Vildred opener to match you. Or just say, okay, you know what, you're fast, and I'm going to play defense. No, Hazamari says, you want race, let's race.
And Brigitte!
Oh man, it's gonna be a quick one here in round 4, ladies and gentlemen.
We're going F1!
I'm ready.
Oh. More imprints.
Woo.
More imprints. This is going to be a straight race between the Birgitta and the Pirate Captain Flan. One more 14 speeder does come out for Hazamare.
More
Do you
imprints!
steal the last 14 here? I mean, you got to steal the Red Shuri here, right? That's the last 14 speeder in the game. And he does lock it in. Let's go.
And the
Haza
green
did outspeed last
Celine?
time, but it wasn't on mid instead of the Birgitta. Alibi. Surely. Nobody.
Oh?
Yeah, Alibi's doing a pretty smart thing here. I think he's out of 14 speeders in the game, so you're going to pick Moon Bunny, which forces the ban because Birgitta needs to extra turn in order to get her team going. So, very smart play from Alibi, but bans that out, bans out of 14. We're getting in the car.
Buckle up! Double up the safety belts, everyone! And hold on to something.
I'm holding on to my seat.
And better not blink. Make sure your
Dude,
eyes
that's-
are clean and ready to go.
Ah.
Here we go. Round number 4.
Speed abuser, guys. Speed up. Holy shit.
Oh no, Hazamare did it again. He baited this Pirate Captain Flan twice. Gets the green Vildred again, but this time Alibi does have that final anchor in the afternoon, so Flan. We're gonna drop the block and the bind on her. Oh boy.
Face the consequences.
Shall we go?
Block bind. Lands perfectly. Here we go. Soul burn.
Blade ascent.
Attack up. Crit up.
Blade ascent. Follow up.
And the P Flan's not gonna survive. I mean, she survives this hit, but there's 2 more incoming.
Solomon can change
Neither Flan
any.
survived today.
That is
Cinema.
GG called.
Cinema, guys. This is just fucking cinema.
What a
Haza,
game.
Haza, Haza. Can I change my vote, guys? I think I'm gonna go firmly Hazamare now after what I just saw. That was a scary round. After Alibi kind of came out the gates showing against Toshi Popo what he can do as a player, you have someone that can do what you do, but even better. And that is no disrespect to Alibi. He is a phenomenal Epic 7 player, but my God, Haza just looks so strong there.
That's right. Well, historically, I mean, I think Hosmer is one of those guys, and we talked about this before, is one of the biggest differences from when he's locked in to when he's just casually playing. And if you look at these drafts today, he was absolutely locked in.
Yes.
Alibi did not believe his Pirate Captain plan was going to get outspent twice, and I mean, the results speak for themselves.
What a match. Yeah, Alibi had some really good speed, a first turn potential. That's what he looked for in this matchup, but never really was able to get on top. That's the thing. Hazama Ray knew that was coming.
Exactly. Even in the matches where he doesn't outspeed, he's showing that he can kind of take the, the brunt of the force. Do a little tank down strategy as shown here with an Arya Vildred and still get the victory.
Yeah, the game one was the only one with the Lidica that Alibi really started the game with. This Green Vildred also
almost 1-for-1 that we see in the later rounds. My God.
You know, I just realized, as you pointed out, G-Clef, he played Vildred 4 games in a row. The dark one, the green one, the dark one, and then the green one again.
Now we need another Vildred in the game. It's about time.
Or another RB plus Vildred.
Give us a limited Natalon Academy Vildred, you know?
I'll make sure.
Give us one on the way out.
Yeah, Mecha Vildred.
Let's get out of this school. Look at this. A lot of this is coming out, especially the early rounds, but still coming through. Alibi, Spirit Eye, Celine. Potentially, like, I don't know, this was so close. He opts to skip the skill 3, and Hazamare Soulburn's ready. You have to just get so many hits against her defensive S2 passive.
This was a cool game, and one of the biggest highlight of Spirit Eye Celine. And a full race.
The Celine is really good.
Race win. So the first 100 kilometers.
I need to
per hour,
re-gear my Celine.
a little
Celine is
faster
a
for
bit
Hazama.
too slow.
And a GG call from Alibi. Top 4 finish will be for Alibi. Hazama Ray moves up to the grand finals. And also a ticket for E7WC at the end of the year. So he will return again. Wow, what a big moment for Hazama Ray. Ooh, we're moving straight into our second match. Oh, let's get off the first car. Guys, let's get on the second car. We have a different car, racing car ready to go. Magic Chi is here. Global, huge name, huge win rate, lots of RV, and love him. The player data speaks for itself. All right, car 6, you love Magic Chi, don't you?
I do. He's coming off a huge win over Phantom, who, if you weren't aware, was an E7WC champion just like Hazama Ray. So Magic Chi definitely has those accolades. My big impression of him was, as we saw Hazama Ray kind of do the anti-Cleave strategy, that tank down, Magic Chi has been one of the more defensive players in this tournament where Cleave looks so dominant, and I think that is his claim to fame here in E7 Masters.
Magic Chi.
Sub-Entra.
All the way. That's the biggest question. Opponent.
Hello.
Some Notos must creep in. Oh, yes, Falky?
After this, I have to re-gear some
I was
unit.
gonna say, man, every single week, Tetsu is bringing the flames. I think first week we got to see him go up against Meow Mix, free to play on free to play, some of the best Epic 7 we've ever seen. Last week we went free to play versus Giga Space Whale, and he unseated Keith, which was, I believe, the favorite coming out of Asia's server. So now he's going up against Globo's best in Magic Chi. I can't wait to see how Tetsu will use his characters and how he's gonna flex those stats.
Asia on one side, Global on the other side. This has to be exciting. Magic Chi versus Tetsu. Same best of 5. Let's see some data about the two. Key hero is none other than the Snake Guy. 5 times 3 wins. There's 5 times 3 wins.
That's in the Chengdu. Why?
Post bans are also in the
Why?
That's
Why do you want to lock him up in Chengdu?
Yeah, Magic Chi, very known for the, being able to kind of combat fast players utilizing units like Zio. We've seen him pick Harsetti, drawing out bans, and he's been really effective in that regard. And as Valky would definitely notice about Tetsu, I saw a revive specialist really using Ruel in a lot of his matches. Additionally, utilizing Salome to even revive characters as well.
Man, everyone getting second life.
Exactly right. In a longer series, it really just comes down to how deep can Tetsu dig into his bag. I think last week against Keith, he got the Salome, he got the Ruel like an infinite amount of times, and I think Magic Chi needs to be able to identify that in a 5-game series and start target banning all of these strategies that Tetsu is now known for playing.
Oh, everyone watching, who do you think's gonna win? Chat.
Oh,
Give us your predictions as well.
beauty Ruel picker.
Give me your score, not just the win.
A win is a win,
of,
man.
Like 1 to 3,
Who
3
cares?
0, 2 to 3, 3 to 2. Show us your scores.
Alright.
We're ready to go in.
Who cares?
Semifinals number 2. MB7 Masters Realm of
Oh,
Light.
damn, dude,
In the
jeez. So damn
Lady of
smart.
Scales
He banned off
allowed?
Ruel.
Is
He
this
knew it,
okay?
he knew it. He did his homework.
Oh,
Magic Chi with Lady.
And now why is this name?
Yeah.
She has one of
Okay,
the
not
highest
bad.
ratings.
She actually did his
Not
homework.
late because she's always free man. Oh my god. Tetsu.
I think Tetsu expected Magic to ban her out and just go with the same game plan, but Magic really flipped the script. Get Lady up the scales first. I
Oh,
mean, she
are we
just
gonna
has so
see
much mitigation,
Zio right
so
here?
much turn manipulation, and even on top of that, she has debuffs and cleanse as well. She's just such an omnipresent support. And we already seen Spirit Eye. We know what she does. Who does he go for as his third pick in order to? Oh man, you said this earlier, Car. I did not think Magic Chi was gonna go game 1 Zio.
Yeah, he really he's hovering right now. He may pick it, but he just has that kind of, I think this is one of his key like factors in his success against players that oftentimes are known for being really fast. Tetsu on the other hand though, right Valky, has a very varied play style. Really goes the distance. So I don't know
Don't
if he's gonna
complain about
lock
any
in this
unit or
early,
play
unless
style
Tetsu's
really,
really
man.
maybe did some homework.
Leading heavily into counter attack.
And you gotta really hand
Dude,
it over
if
to
you're
Tetsu
winning
to use
games,
Red
alright, that
Magic
means it's a
Chi's,
good tactic.
game plan because, well,
Right.
Shepard DN there can block the soul burn, and if you do soul burn against her, he locks it in. Oh my goodness. So this is going to be a really interesting game. Bellion coming in, so we're really blocking out soul burn there, and on top of that, we are getting Infinite Horizon Acades as well, so looking to just creep up the turn bar and maybe steal the turn back from Magic.
Yeah, additionally, Zio, right, if your opponent doesn't like full in on like a going first strategy, could be a little bit of a
I thought
liability
Ivana
there,
is
able to be taken out quickly despite
bad.
offensives versus
Alright,
some AoE on Tetsu.
A different band coming out from Magic Chi.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
The pair up with the Zio.
Yeah, I kind of said this, I think it was last week. Magic Chi pulling off a strategy that I saw KHN do a lot, another one of our E7 Master contestants. I know a lot of people have Zio, Teo strategies, but D-Ray, Teo, Zio, he was known for that. Magic Chi, let's see what he gets on 5. This is already looking pretty scary.
Another combo?
He is hovering the Requiem Rohan. I think that's a very interesting pick. I thought Magic Chi would go into a more, I don't know, like he would cook a little harder, but these are pretty standard units to be picking.
I pressed the wrong button. I was
everything
pressing
does in fact
stuff
get
on
locked in
game
here.
there. I suddenly pressed the stop streaming. My bad.
First time? I swear we saw a lot
Accident
of
happened.
Requiem Rohan at the
Accident
tournament. Sea Phantom
I almost thought we
Politics.
picked one, but maybe it was the first time.
Yeah, Sea Phantom Politics might just be a force ban there. Selection's already complete on Magic. I think, yup, ban last, and he's just gonna swing it and see where this match goes. Goodness.
Still has the gigantic pair up with Zio. You can't contest anyone. Even RNL can contest with Zio. Maybe she can? But,
We'll have to see the Acades. That's gonna, I think, gonna be one of Tetsu's sort
being
of
good.
adding units to stopping Magic Chi's flow.
Tetsu's got very strong damage. Got RV. Bellion. So no souls. Here we go, round 1. Magic Chi versus Tetsu.
What the true vessel is capable of.
RV seems like a strong target.
No soul burn here, so you are gonna have to just jam the Zio S3 onto the Bellion and hope Magic Chi has effectiveness here in order to get the combo going.
There's the silence.
Does drop the silence.
Let's get it.
rousing the
Fortune
dragon's
check.
feet.
He's activated. He's possessed.
Rent.
Hey, you!
I know. No mercy.
Oh, defense break.
Not
Get
too
it?
many defense breaks, but does knock out the Infinite Horizon, so the snowball gets
How did
rolling.
Chi win this? I don't see Chi losing this, to be honest.
It's a
Send
requiem.
the roses.
So you've
The turn
chosen
increase.
to defy a god.
And it does strict at the end. High effectiveness Requiem Ron is added again. Now we're pushing our team and we're hoping to chain into another combo. And if this does in fact work, ooh, and at the end cuts.
I don't think it
It's
matters.
scary, but does have the combo.
Even darker than the darkest of nights.
Going to Soulburn herself to get her 3-turn
Your defiance
immortality.
of
While
Oh.
Jack buys himself a little bit of time there.
There's the passive. The guidance. The problem is the Lady of the Scale. She's already
Kneel.
done her job. And the... Oh, misses.
Witness the
Oh.
power of the chosen one.
Oh.
That extra damage.
And attack up DFI. Brings Valiant down.
That's enough.
You have to kill Abi right here, no?
Requiem Rowana goes here, and this is pretty scary. You have to be able to close out this Arbiter Vildred now,
Yeah.
and you have to be able to close them out completely. including
Because you have to kill the Abi before Taeyu run out of the possession.
It could be really bad magic, and no! Photogenic Arbiter Vildred's gonna block the board!
That was huge.
He cleans.
Bypassing the fences of Lady the Scale.
Oh, clean. Damn, dude, that photogenic Abi, fucking fire. Sheesh.
Tattoo! Wins game one, and he's the one with the Taeyu. So that's that. And a win, another win for Arbiter Vildred. 3-4-3 today.
Yeah, and 2 games, 2 match sets in
Yeah,
a row now,
photogenic
and I think
Arby.
We've seen different builds of Arbiter Vildred just completely carry.
It's kinda
With
rare,
Cosmo Ray, it was that
amps,
counter-attack, double-edged
It's actually
decrescent
fucking
build.
fire.
You're right.
With this one, photogenic, now we understand why he let that Lady of the Scales through. Because as long as he can ignore that mitigation, he just does so much damage. As long as he comes back and gets a turn, he is able to clean
That's
up
actually very
one
well
of the
played,
scary
though.
characters.
And those RB buffs. Really doing so much even at this highest level of play. RB really the key factor in so many of these matches, and that flexibility that he can provide to kind of be that pocket knife in answering our opponent's problem units.
I wish I have to.
And we go with round 2. Rinak, Bunny Dominio, the Cigarette, top model Luluka.
And with
They
us
kind of do on rerunning that shit.
Salome stays
Ooh.
alive.
Magic Chi with a very heads-up pre-ban there bans out the Bunny Dominion. So not only is he really just taking Salome into full potential now, he's also able to swing strategies like the Ahmed, like the Birgitta, but Tetsu is going to be able to grab the free run here.
Free run! Highest win rate right now.
She's unleashed. She was pre-banned in the previous set.
I think it's kind of due to rerun. But I just wish that they're gonna rerun photogenic this arcade season. Because I really need photogenic on my Celine. Celine without photogenic is kind of rough.
Utilizing units like Bellion on his own side with
Ah, I need it, man. Fuck my life.
combating her. Let's see what kind of tools he has at his disposal.
Yeah,
I mean, they're definitely gonna rerun. It's
That's
just a
Bellion
matter of
previous
when.
game, so Bellion
Right.
not available for round 2. So this all lines
Because
up.
Blue Hua is already like
Free run.
almost a year. I mean, Blue Hua is a summer unit, so it's almost a year. It's kind of due to
I
rerun.
really want to see if he can navigate
Just a
himself
matter of
out of
when.
this spot. He has to fight up against a free run, but he's missing every single good free run answer in the game. There's no Perfumer Biblis, no Bellion, no Renok, no MLDN. What is he going to do here? Airwall does get locked in, but you have to come up with some kind of answer, and ML Luna is going to be what Chi goes for here.
If you can provide that seal, the question mark to lock in some of the passives.
I mean,
I is a half
Probably. Who knows?
against Freerin.
No one knows. Because there's just
I mean, Seal is
the
definitely an answer,
the
but if
problem
you
with the
actually
game
get
right now
it
is
into play, a lot of times the turn orders are awkward, and if you don't have the soul burns as well,
there
it
is
does
too
add
many
pressure.
unit that's
Tetsu
being
actually covering the
in the
Hazama
least
there,
right
which is
now
something
to
Magic
be
Chi
out.
uses against a lot
Right.
of his opponents. Tetsu just
There's just too many units in the
did his
least
research
right
and is
now.
flying
That's
Say Hazama Raid, that's a Harseti.
gonna be coming out.
Oh, did I say Hazama?
Summer unit, it's gonna be. I mean, new summer unit is gonna be out, and then we have one more art contest unit that's not out, which is the limited Narco. Right. That's just too many units need to be out.
So the turn order at the end of the day is going to be king. Harseti shakes everybody, puts everybody in a box, you know, shakes them up. Speed RNG will decide the turn order, and if it's good for Magic, well, Magic probably wins, and if it's not, then, you know, good Harseti pick.
Regardless, Magic Chi is going to have some. Even
Yeah, there's just too many new units in the queue right now. That's why they're gonna have hard time doing rerun too.
Units that Tetsu is relying on. Hasn't been super effective though, especially here in the early stages of G7 Masters. Does get locked in though. Magic Chi, Twisted Idol, Kayron.
Ooh, Twisted Idol and Kayron, 15,000 fixed damage delivers straight to the dome of Freerin, as well as Afternoon Soak Flying. Good picks up here, as well as the Setsuka. So, hey, at the end of the day, if you're going to play RNG, I'm going to play RNG. We'll play speed RNG versus evasion, and we're just going to really put every character in a box and shake as hard as we can.
And by
It really
stage
comes down
finish,
to how
unlike
fast it's gonna
units-
kill Kayron right here. Like, the thing is, if the Hatseti is able to strip Kayron right here
through.
and then kill Kayron off really
I
fast,
mean,
it's actually
Tetsu
winnable.
hits, it will hit hard every time. ROL. Oh, removing the escort.
That's the reason why you have to ban Arrow Ball, right? Because if Arrow Ball is right there, Kayron is just too tanky to deal with.
Tetsu's game plan, he really wants to shove that damage through off those, you know, back of that Harseti, that Hazaseti. So let's see if Tetsu's plan comes to fruition.
How did she win
That's got
this?
damage. It can break through straight up. Kayron, we've seen Kayron just literally just dying to damage itself. Because, well, these A's.
Shit is gonna have you on the edge of your seat.
Would these players gear sets?
Maybe.
Yes. Even Kayron can't really stay for that long.
The draft is
That's number
leading
one.
towards
Number two.
Chi right here, right? But at the end of the day, it really comes down to RNG. Whenever there's a Setsuka game, it really comes down to RNG right here.
Shepherd of Chaos. Oh my god, defense break into the flank. One shot the down, man.
Someone was there.
That's the reason why you need immunity, boys.
Uh-oh.
No immunity on your unit, you just die.
The rest of the turn order looks real good for Tetsu as well, and we're boosting turn into turn. It's looking bad for Magic Chi. I mean, you still got the bottom card left in that Twisted Idol and K-Rod, but Tetsu's just holding his trump card in this nurse.
Counter
A little bit of a
attack.
defense break. It's already looking bad.
Yeah,
Oh, definitely Kayron, this is gonna die though. Oh, just S1 right here. Oh, just S1 right here. Miss!
Another miss.
Oh man, this is not good.
Interactions are crazy.
No shot!
On to life.
Hold on.
Oh, fucking miss it! Oh my dude, this is so bad.
All right, here we go.
This K-Ron is way too hurt. He's
Twisted.
gonna have to go.
Release the tornadoes.
You don't deserve
Big damage to the dome.
Luna.
Do I scare you?
We're gonna go for the
Dude, missing on Luna right there is just so fucking bad.
break is huge. Setsuka goes.
Oh my
Defense
god,
broken on the
Magic
nurse. You
Chi.
can take her out. Soulburn hit.
This is a waste
That
of
was one
my
of the problem
time.
units. She had her revive available. Magic Chi answering in kind.
I don't care.
Oh my
my
god.
Not giving up though. Soul burst into the Harseti.
Hold on, wait.
Twisted K-Roll stays.
Still alive.
The battle of the bosses.
Are you done playing Unsung hero.
Gets extra
Uh-oh.
barrier.
I think this Harsetti, if she hits, if Big Imp
Oh.
still
Oh,
has
she hits!
That's a
Chris,
hit!
that's
Oh my god!
that might be
Oh,
game.
oh,
Not enough
He
to
missed
get
on
that
K-Rod. Oh my god.
the boss. Who wins?
Damage is really
Oh,
weak,
K-Ron generates a little bit more of a
There's
shield. Is this
barrier.
gonna be enough?
And the
injury
counterattack?
holding
He
down
missed again.
another counterattack. Has K-Ron reached critical mass?
Amateurs.
Yeah, I think those
Is the
barriers
barrier
are too
enough?
much for her to break through, even with a follow-up. It's
Oh!
not enough to break. Fairy Tail for a nightmare.
9-2-2.
Almost finishes the job, but he's still alive.
This needs to kill right here. No crit.
But he's so
Harsetti
weak.
lifts
He need to hit right here.
I think she
Oh
got this.
no!
Vanity
K-Ron?
of your struggling.
He missed again.
Counterattacks.
This is like an ant versus ant!
But it won't. I don't think it'll be enough to break the barrier, and he has a counter available.
Oh,
Oh,
GG.
that is it. Magic G!
Holy mama!
K-Rod is dodging.
That
K-Rod
was
is
the
fucking
most
dodging.
That was the most
40% dodge rate on
I've ever
K-Rod
seen.
is just way too much, man.
That definitely tops one of the
1v1.
fights of all of our tournaments. Oh my god, I think I was even bad-mouthing K-Ron a little bit, saying his performance hasn't been great. But
We're
he
like-
proved me wrong.
We're like screaming our lungs like, oh my god!
40% dodge rate on K-Rod is just too
Oh
damn
my
much.
god,
Yeah,
she's
it
still
was-
alive!
The back and
1,000
forth.
damage.
Oh man! And right before that, guys, right? Both players just playing so well, identifying key units. The defense breaks into finishing, and then the Harsetti 1v1 mano versus the K-Ron. What a play, cinema!
Oh, that was cinema. What a game. Truly amazing.
And we really got to shout out to the GOAT, the MVP of this game, RN Jesus, for giving us an absolute banger. I mean, Harsetti turn order, it looks so good for Tetsu. Early hits, no evasion from Magic Chi. And then suddenly, as we go into the end game, this K-Ron's counterattacking. Sure, he's not doing any damage, but the injury's adding up. The reduced HP is cutting back Harsetti's damage. And those just tiny little barriers combined with the evasion on that K-Ron, Shepherd of the Chaos at max stack gives him the value. What a match,
man.
guys. Oh my goodness.
It's
Tatsuka
all
is doing
about
overwork
magic.
right here, I swear to god.
Magic G
Tatsuka is just
brought in
doing
the lore
overwork
of
right
K-Ron
here.
and Salome together. There's the lore buff. But let's go into
what a set.
round number 3. 1-1 tied apiece. Lady of the Scale finally fanned out from Magic Chi along with Dian, Amid, and Mort. That screams
Oh,
for
great
counterattacks now.
Man, Global is putting on a show for us. We knew Tetsu sets are always down the wire. Magic Chi, though, been very dominant in his previous games. A lot of times 3-0, 3-1. Tetsu really putting on, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Arvir Vildred.
Now, I know Tetsu is mostly a free-to-play player, guys, but what are the chances he actually has 2 Arbiter Vildred? And, you know, last time he
Those
got
unworthy
magic
shall
with
step
the
aside.
photogenic RB. This time, this is going to be the decrescent RB. We're looking to counterattack.
Well, RV, even free to play, unless you recently joined, I think you have there's a good chance you have a couple.
Yeah, I think it's
Uh-huh.
twofold. One, like G-Cliff said, he's an older unit, so a lot of people just have a million RBs too. I think Tetsu's in that, you know, partners, streamers do get a little kickback, so Tetsu could have some of that currency, gets double units on the board potentially.
And Magic does, in fact, respond with 2 counterattack character on his own. You got the Spirit Isoline, as well as that Monarch of the Sword area. Although, I will say, as much as I like Monarch, you feel a little uncomfortable picking her into the RB. The boosted damage versus light units a lot of times feels like it's just a little too much for her to
If you don't take, you gotta be fighting Isera, and you first pick Celine. Celine is really weak into Isera, and you have to see Mod is being pre-banned.
I think with that Mort ban.
So sometimes you're playing a game to prevent people from picking units. It's not like you're picking it because it's good for you. You're picking it just because you don't want to fight
could
it.
be looking for a tank, could be looking for this Genesis. Ross does get locked in. Did not end up picking the Empyrean Ilanov, and gets that Hellion Lua, so still looking to put Magic Chi on lockdown.
Oh, Lua all of a sudden. You can get them in the provoke. You can skip a few turns.
Yes, you're picking it because you don't want to
Magic
fight
has,
it.
some decisions to make,
It's
right?
just like last season, everyone is picking the race, the Swift Flag Secret. It's just because they don't want to fight Swift Flag Secret. It's not because they want to use Swift Flag
like a
Secret.
Litica on 3, something like that. We go for an opener. We're gonna be the ones that control Tetsu.
Yeah, you're right. There are still some openers allowed.
I think that is
Magic
always
really
the
hasn't shown us
biggest
too
threat
many
whenever you
openers.
are playing against Magic.
Uh-huh.
Is he has that option. For a tank player,
It's not good. It's not good.
There she is, Lady
Oh,
Cat.
and he does
Speeding
drop
up.
it.
I mean, it's not a good thing to do that. Like picking unit because you don't want to fight it, it makes your draft so awkward. But it is what it is, right?
Skins.
Oh yeah. Oh, you feet were tanking
okay,
down.
Yeah, combat ready manipulation as well. This Fiend making a comeback. We've seen her a few times.
Yeah, Sharon is decent into
Against
her.
the cleave, against the counters.
Unless the opponent is the paid actors, that they still press S3 even though you have a Sharon. They can choose not to press S3, they can just S2 and just kill off a Sharon, but
If she does in fact make it through, it's
I
going to
mean,
make it very hard for Magic to
low level RTA, right? People just see button, press buttons, they are just monkeys anyways.
If a Zeo makes it through, I mean, just laying traps after traps.
Because the S2 can straight away kill your Sharon, and then they just take another turn, and then they press S3, right?
Tetsu. Some options.
There's a way to play around Sharon, but
ML.
yeah.
Kayra.
It just makes the game like
Got some
way
synergy,
more
has some
awkward.
Dark Units on his side, has a lot of utility. Another
I
unit
mean,
we don't see that
Sharon,
often nowadays, but she's
like I
still
said,
pops up with
Sharon is not
ability to
100% counter towards her.
Magic Chi, 5th pick.
They can just S2, target your Sharon, dual attack with the whole team.
Scythe.
It could be an insane pick versus both Arbiter
And when your
Units
Sharon is
off,
dead,
but he
you
needs
just
to
gotta
get
press
the
S2.
full combo through. And with an Abyssal Euthine right there,
mean,
it's
yeah,
gonna be
I
a
mean-
full pass. Buzz does lock it in, which means you have to be banning this Euthine. I imagine you need to get
People are
full
just
combat readiness
monkeys, right? They
to
see button, press
eliminate that
buttons, right? They don't
CR
care.
up passive.
I think that'll be the ban too, especially considering what's on his lock spot. Magic Chi really set the pace with that Litica, wants to have that as his main game plan.
Benceline. Ben
I mean, if you're a monkey, then what to do?
Aram is the ban.
Wow.
Oh. Pick up. The
If
big
this is a
on the
gifted
team.
pen, Lidica, I think Magic Chi win this.
Oh, does Testa think that this is enough
You
with
let
the
that negative
RV?
through.
Yeah, if this is the gifted pen, Magic Chi win this for sure.
There's a snake guy. And the Giros. This could be an interesting one.
You might not be able to. She might not be able to press S3 right here. I mean S2 right here.
Revive will be the threat.
Let's see if it's a gifted pen.
Lucio takes it.
Oh, it's gifted pen. Alright, GG.
Lidica start.
I think we got
Starts
this.
by 9%. Magic Chi prep for this matchup, so we'll be riding above everything. And wow, just going to go for the S3, no skill 2.
Everything
Defense
lands.
break on the payroll.
If I
already.
bring a counter or specific unit, should I ban that unit in turn?
And the team
It depends where you
still
drop
no-
it, right? If you drop it last, then it's just a straight ban. If you drop it early,
Indeed, rip
then you
it.
can just annoy it. You can just ignore it, right?
Cannot
Oh,
revive.
excuse me, the Hecate revive.
Yes, cannot revive. That's
That's
the
why we
thing.
brought her.
A lesson to
Now
be
is that gonna
embraced
fight
upon your
Tetsu in the
soul.
butt? Left her up.
Crits again!
That's break.
Cannot revive.
Literally just did my
Hold
nails.
on.
He said, what? I will not stand
Blue and
for
Genesis
that.
Ross here has the chance to clutch the match for the team. It's going to be a 2v4.
way.
Lands 3 debuffs.
Provoke
A
and,
little bit of a rebuttal here.
and extra from Hecate. Team in provoked, but the damage has been done. Do you bring down
Genesis
Hecate
Ross is
now?
a tough
Options here
decision.
for Tetsu.
Yeah, like this is so tough though. Like,
A lot of skill nose available.
if you don't kill Celine, he's dead.
Seal.
Okay,
A lot of units
choose to
need
go for that.
collapsing onto the ice area.
Going on the ice area means you're giving Celine a chance to come back into the game. You have to be able to land the kills now.
Injury.
This is my mission.
Yeah, Wants to get rid of that defense pen from the ice area, sending in the big S3.
I think Tetsu win
Wait, he
this.
still survives.
Heck of a
without the
stage.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
More units alive.
No, I think yeah, Chi win this, not Tetsu.
Oh,
Pretty good.
and that's a big win for Magic Chi.
Well, we discussed in the draft, you know, the Hecate on 5.
Dude, lucky he's on Gifted Pen. If he's on Renewed Will, Chi would have lost this instantly.
Game plan going in, you losing those 2 units, or at least the Arbor, was huge for the side of Magic Chi.
Yeah, if
Man.
you hit. But if you hit, that's the thing.
Gifted Pen power.
Ooh, and I think one thing to highlight too is we've seen Renewed Will Lidica take over games, but also this is a case where Gifted Pen on Lidica as a tech artifact, so you have 2 ways to play this character. It's gonna double the amount of thinking you have to do ahead of time to defend against her, and if you know she's on Gifted Pen, well, how are you going to defend against it? And it just makes the puzzle even harder to solve. Very well drafted by Magic Chi.
And Tetsu. Ooh. Putting that Hecate through. He knew that it was going to be taking a hit. Maybe he relied too much on the evasion?
Yeah.
Could be the thing.
And honestly, that's not a bad game plan, right? Sometimes.
I mean, rely on evasion is good if you're going up against Renewed Will,
Those are on the
but
side now, swinging
I mean, who knows, right?
to
Your opponent is on
Magic
Gifted
Chi
Pen or
on the
Renewed
match
Will.
point.
Both have their own pros and
To the
cons.
grand finals. Let's see, a lot of people are asking for game 5. Let's see if that is possible. Round 4 ready. Harsetti, Freeren, Briar Witch, Luna Band,
Salome. And we've seen from Tetsu in these long sets, right? When he has first pick advantage, he is very, very strong, even against someone like Magic Chi.
And Tetsu reverse sweep
Bring
this?
it back and give Chat that game 5. I'm not sure, but it's definitely favored here.
This position could be really bad because the usual way to defend against the Salome is to take an early Boss Arunca. And I mean, Boss Arunca's banned real well in early, and Magic Chi was actually stealing away the Salome. So in this spot, you
Zeno
are
is such
going to
a
have
shit
to beat
unit.
Tetsu on
Right.
his strongest character.
Yola.
He's
There it is.
probably just a
Salome
force
goes
span
revive.
unit.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's
He
a
doesn't do
revive
much.
specialist.
He's just a force span unit.
See Phantom Politics
Most of
too.
the
I think
time.
Magic Chi might just want to hit the gas the entire way. I don't know if he wants to play turn 2 against Salome as well as Nurse Yolha.
Plus, if you build him high damage, he's squishy. You build him
pick 2 bad carries. Tetsu is going to bring the
super
pain to
tanky, he
on
does no
single
damage, and
but
he's just gonna be a
have to
liability if you don't have a
conquer
DPS to
Lilius.
follow
I
up.
mean, so many openers are banned. You're just gonna have to pick something and go for one of those opener pipeline and just race.
It's
Tetsu.
kind of a
You know your
liability.
account costs more money, and that's, I mean, it's a win condition.
Spent more money.
Conqueror
usually
Lilius
does pay.
gets locked in.
Conqueror
Can we see
Lilius.
Arjun Wei's Hua Young?
Ooh.
para-
Whoa! Whoa!
Summer's coming.
That's right, Car Summer is coming. I hope you got your swimsuit ready because.
Can I
oh
see a
boy,
new kid
you're not-
Aiden last pick
you're gonna
too?
get Splashed on.
Oh, no, nothing fits me anymore.
Oh no, not the.
I
dad
need some
bod.
running. Yes, I need to get ready for summer. I got a few weeks. Oh, Zio. Oh, we forgot about the check mark.
Arsetti's not here.
I mean, Tetsu's job is way better though. You have like double revive right here.
Zio has to beat that ban. And what is your next pick here? I mean, he just needs to make sure.
I mean,
he
this
has-
the normal C Lilius cleave. C Lilius Blue Hua into
So there's chance.
That
for
Aiden.
difference.
Speed Imprint Bridge, one of the highest win rate units here
Yeah,
in these
that's
7
right.
Masters. Great pickup from Tetsu.
That's what that's just thinking. Even if that Zio is banned, there's the imprint from.
It's
Kobe.
kind of dominating the ladder like a few seasons ago. It's
But I
pretty
do
good.
like
Very
the-
well played rotation by Tetsu. It shows
Oh,
the
Mildred.
absolute
If they won't
advantage
get
the
out of the
first
way,
pick player has
she'll
when
cut her
you're
way
in a
through.
race because, well, you have to ban the Zio because he's going first. Then, well, Tetsu gets to ban your speed imprint, and look at that. Selection is already complete. Magic Chi is really going through his options thinking, do I have to ban the Zio?
Oh.
Uh,
Okay.
She's bad.
Speed,
She's really
air
bad.
ban.
Don't use her. If you're not 320
So we got
Kong,
imprint, Tetsu.
if you're not 320 on her, like,
Feeling
don't
like
bother.
he would go first.
She
Conquer
is
Lilius
basically an
gets the
ego
first
draft.
turn. It's kind of an old story now.
Like,
With an imprint.
how are you gonna outspeed
Politics is up 12
Rina?
speed.
How are you gonna
It's really
outspeed
tough.
Zio? How are you gonna outspeed Ara now? How are you gonna outspeed Brian Wish?
Or somehow gear
She's
gap
cool.
Tetsu by more than 12.
Well, let's
We'll
see,
if
let's see.
that
Round
happens
4.
I
right
don't know,
here.
man.
If you wish to
Oh my god! No! Magic Cheese!
1%. There we go.
She is just too fast. She is just too fast.
But I mean, don't doubt his gear either.
Here's the Hwa
Jumps up.
I'll
37,000!
take your life.
This
Can
might
you
be it.
reach me?
That is...
Ugh,
It?
Just come all at once.
I don't
For
see
folks
anything
in
else.
nurse, you'll have the defense break is gonna hurt. We're looking to take her out.
She
right
is just
away.
too damn fast.
What?
Oh!
Summer. Magic Cheese moves up to the grand finals and also gets a ticket.
He's
to
one of the
6,
fastest
6.
player. I mean, he's one of the fast player in global.
I
What
blinked,
in the
guys. I
world?
blinked and I missed it. Yeah.
Falky, you almost said
I mean-
like that's like there's like closest to no way. But Magic Chi, out of everything else, chose Conquer Lilius.
He's one of the
thing.
fast
I mean,
players
Magic Chi
in
is a
global
bit of an
server.
OG player, and as an OG player, every single old player is gonna keep some kind of speed gear in the back pocket on Conqueror Lilius for tournaments. That's just the thing that happens all the time, and I can't believe Magic Chi still has that fast of a gear to be able to gear gap a Steve Bantam Politis. It's either that or it was speed RNG, because I don't know what else is fake.
It's a tournament
I
special.
want to believe in
Tournament
RNG,
special.
okay?
And the thing is, Kong is actually
I think he trapped Magic
the same speed as as SPP too. Like that is just pure ego right there.
I don't know, man. I'm not buying
He actually win the draft with
Out-geared well.
down one speed in three. That's actually freaking ego draft right there.
No, you're absolutely
He's just saying that
right.
you're slow as balls. That's all.
Extremely well through this set, and if you consider just the level of
He's
difference
literally just saying that you're slow as balls.
photogenic Arby, cleaning up Lady of the Scales. That's a matchup he's comfortable having a young
A jet ski. Yeah.
The just how's I see for that this time too. Final 5 winners.
Yeah. I mean, okay. He drafts C Lilias when Zio is open. That means he's just saying that no matter what you draft, alright, I'm gonna outspeed you. Because the moment he lose
With you.
turn 1, I don't think he's surviving anyways. His team is so squishy. It's literally just ego draft right there.
For 3 turns before
Back at 7. Ready to go. That's Valky. That's car 6. We have Hazama Ray. And his opponent, the one and only Magic Chi. Just happens to be one from Global Silver, one from Asia. The global we're talking about is Global plus EU. Asia, we're talking about Asia, Korea, Japan combined. Do you think there's chance Hazama Ray takes both titles? The one and only player that will have both titles if he wins. Magic Chi, after all these years, taking a huge title at the Masters? Who are you rooting for, chat? We've got a coupon. 3 semi on the dash. It's not finalo, it's final 0.
Good clarification.
It's not finalo, it's final 0. Is what I was told.
A little
And-
Espanol.
Someone in chat earlier was asking, hope they drop 3 coupons today. Bam! Here's a third.
a man of the people, G-Clef. Oh
Rihanna Luciela. Heart.
You got one guide in the best way.
Yeah, it was actually a chat. I saw a chat earlier today. Rihanna Luciela. Lots of spelling to type, but you know. You now know. It's not Rihanna and Luciela, it's Rihanna Luciela.
Luciala is hot as fuck.
Heart.
Heart. If you don't know, that's a heart. It's like less than 3? Oh, that's technically right. There are 2. We're ready. Hope you guys will enjoy the coupon and also the emoji. They look incredibly cute. And also they're coming out next week. So look forward to that. We got the finals ready to go, but let's have one big summary of what happened. Here's the last look at the tournament tree. Hazama Ray 3-1, Alibi down. Magic Tree 3-1, Tetsu gone. We're left with the two biggest names of E7 Masters now, who will actually be the master out of all the players that we've had since spring season. Hazama, Magic G. Pick your poison, Valky.
Let's play
You
more,
said
man.
Magic G, but
Nothing wrong.
maybe you change your opinion. There's a chance.
That's how you learn about the game. If you don't play, you'll never learn.
I think Hazama Ray overall is playing a little bit cleaner tonight, but Magic Chi is a very likable fellow, so I'm rooting for Magic Chi no matter what. I'm a loyalty kind of guy.
Okay, Car, same question and same answer?
I have two answers, okay? Just like Valky, loyalty to global, Magic Chi, OG, I have his back forever. However, Hazama Ray looks scarier to me. That's all I'm gonna say.
I picked Alibi and he's gone. Hazama took him down, so stick with Hazama. From Asia, we'll see. That's right. The previous champion is still in another final. It's been the first time that we actually have a previous champion in the finals even. It's kind of a rare sight. It's not E7WC, but still, it's that grand of a scale tournament.
Too much yapping, man.
He might be. But
Too much
I think
yapping.
The biggest thing here, though, is Magic Chi, I think last set, had a little bit of luck go his way, had a little bit of maybe gear gap go his way. But here, this is definitely a tough matchup. You cannot gear gap. You have to win through draft.
It certainly is. And after the match, they might have tweaked a few artifact gear change that can be done between the matches. Between games, you cannot. Between matches, you certainly can. So maybe.
Oh, you're
just
grinding.
maybe, there might be some different tuning, speed, effectiveness, resistance. Here we go. The grand finals: Hazama Ray versus Magic Chi. Noto's Lady of Skills banned from Hazama.
Maybe in few days I'll get debated again. Dude, Lin, there's no such thing as few days, man. Do it now or never.
False Arunka banned this time.
Let's buy 10 more packs.
Ban is allowed.
How do we gear my account later too?
Both players banning out the package of.
I wanted to go for F
strongest first
Arunka.
picks in the game right now. So you go for the fifth strongest first
I
pick
want to go
now,
F
man.
Arunka.
Hazama Ray really needs to put together the game plan. You have to pick up high
I
value
feel like
units.
F Arunka
but
is
they can't have too good of a
really good.
ultimate because
Right, if you're
Valorant
playing
gets a
solo
good clone on you,
DPS.
might just be over right there.
Because to be honest, I don't think. No, what is 100 ER gonna do to you?
You can choose from to clone.
No, I mean for like probably like 80 to 100 F. Let's put it this way, right? If you're playing Arunka, that means you're playing solo DPS on third. Right?
Hazama really putting a lot of time today.
If you play Arunka, that means you're playing solo DPS on third.
You brought up that Magic Chi maybe could have.
Imagine this, you death break into your DPS.
That would be huge. And here we go. First pick on the side of Haza with that
Instant
RB.
kill.
Man, this guy is good.
And
Right.
Estelle. Oh, interesting. I think Hazama's the only one who picked Estelle today. One win from round 2 versus Alibi.
And I believe against Alibi, she was there, but not a huge factor in his victory.
Oh yeah, it was a speed game, and Estelle wasn't really doing much. Free Ren.
I don't think ER is that great.
Oh, and this was top
I think immunity is fine, it's good enough. You don't need ER.
Like, you know, a lot of times you'll
Might
see
just
very
remove
offensive
ER from her.
Freerens in that hyper carry position. She has some supports, but he has options as well. Either double Freeman for the damage, double S3s potentially, or
Arrow
kind of
King
just
will
go that
die.
revive play depending on how Hazama develops his draft.
Makes sense.
Man Protect Free Ren is the win condition. Oh, chat.
It's just a different
fire.
playstyle.
All legend players here.
Yeah, and in the longer set, and I'm not mistaken, right? This is a best of 7, so we're going hopefully the entire distance here. Oof. So Magic Chi.
I personally like that style more than Arrow Wild.
Really thinking, I mean, what can you do to really punch through all of those souls, all of those defenses? Because if you drop a Bellion on this pick right here, Magic Chi has enough flexibility to just run you over.
Can't just be Bellion. You might need more than just her. Or a different
Oh
type of
shit,
solution,
right?
you know?
How's RTA, man?
Kind of twofold.
How is he right now?
Speed potential and damage that can punch through Freeren's defensives. Follows it up.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hit on 4. He fell back a little bit for this round.
Dude, he's always giga grinding, man.
There's some shield. Very
This is one of those combinations that's really, really strong versus Freerin. You either get the splash damage through, force one of your revives out.
Dude, Ryan's gonna be Joe K5, man.
Seal first, and then the damage surely.
24 hours RTA guy. Grind. Shit,
Last cannon, you say, when there's some extra dual attack?
I have like 500 games, so I think I'm lesser than you.
You never know.
I only play like every 3 days. Yeah, I have like 600 games. I don't know, I'm just not motivated to play RTA this season. It's just too boring.
Very, very sneaky move. I mean, last time Harsetti was in the game, RNG wasn't on his side. Maybe he says, okay, my turn for the good Harsetti RNG.
I don't know, man. Alright, get some sleep, brother. Some sleep.
Harsetti?
We push again tomorrow. Alright, we top 10 tomorrow, right? Let's go.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
This is almost 1-for-1 his Freerin draft last week. Harsetti drew the ban for him, and he was left.
I mean, if you're cleaving like 5,000 games, 6,000 games a season, it's not hard.
Hosmare, though, different type of opponent. He's a different beast.
Because Rai is cleaving anyways.
What's on 5? Let's see.
Because they can play like 3 to 4 games, alright, when you just finish one game, so not that hard.
And for him, I think it's most likely the Harsetti, considering
And 1,000 game a season is actually really normal.
Go up against Bellion and all of these
1,000 game a season is actually very normal.
Aki's gonna be the answer.
Aki he certainly can solve everything. If you burn everything to ashes,
yeah, he's the hyper carry slayer.
Both players selecting carefully with the post ban.
He's definitely Harsetti ban right there. I don't think he's leaving Harsetti in.
We're not lagged out, right?
If you leave Harsetti in with Aki right there, it's kind of crazy.
Insta ban because they, the draft went their way. This time they definitely thought about it. Ruel getting taken out.
Aki way too much damage. So less of second life for Magic G. There's some protection from Estelle, but
Dude, Hazabari just flipped the ban like that. Like, what the fuck? Bro, he just literally flipped the ban. Like, holy Jesus Christ. That's actually crazy.
To just opt into the RNG fest of the Harsetti speed RNG. So we'll have to see how things go out. And at the end of the day, does the Freerin in fact
And never get punished for flipping the bans too. Like, what the
here we go,
fuck?
round 1.
Playing hero.
Harsetti shuffle. Magic G.
That's actually crazy.
Starting move.
You outlived your usefulness.
That is a depressant on RB.
Go first.
Could be some counters.
Looks to put on the debuffs. Bellion's moving next, if I'm reading the chart correctly.
Open the
She
gates
is.
to paradise.
And then Salome.
For the
Good debuffs though.
Holy dude. She's team, whole team just went first. Like, this is actually fucking crazy. It's actually fucking crazy right there.
A counter punch.
And I never noticed. This Diane just lost her immortality. She got completely debuffed by this Harsetti. I think Hosma Ray's actually in a pinch here.
Good.
Double Freerin.
Uh-oh. Increase attack. Here she comes.
Oh.
One already. Counterattacks on the Freerin means we're getting more combat readiness for Magic Chi's entire team. This is looking really good for him.
Defensive magic. Oh god.
Dude,
One Freerin doesn't finish the job. You send
she just never get punished, man. She just did not get punished right there. It's actually
And now
fucking insane.
RB is the one alone, and even though RB is a scary character, Freerin is way too tough of a matchup for him to beat.
One win for Magic Chi on the board.
Fuck.
3 more to go for Magic Chi.
I don't know why
4
he
more
flipped
to
the
go for
ban.
Hosma Ray.
I guess Salome Rual is just way too strong too.
there. This Freerin combination, when it's left, especially on first pick position, I can't remember the last time I've seen it lose, especially with that Salome steal on first pick, man.
That's powerful.
Yeah, And in this exact game too, Magic Chi finally gets that Harsetti speed RNG back for himself with, I would even say, like, perfect turn order. Not only does he completely debuff at the end, taking her out of the game, and getting the Salome, getting the Bellion, and then the free run in that exact sequence. I mean, that's the turn order you want when you play Harsetti. It could not have gone better than that.
Yeah, definitely. The funny part is, though, if he bans the Harsetti, doesn't rely on the RNG, you have that Ruel, which we've seen, brings back free run a million times. So I feel like just the first pick, Magic Chi, drafted so well there. I wanted to see maybe Aki come through, but of course, could not let him get through that draft.
Yeah, if Aki made it through, might not have mattered as much, but you know, he can destroy. But a strong win for Magic Chi. Estelle, little bit of counter, and that was about it.
Casting? No.
Zio,
I can't cast. My English is bad. English is not my first language.
Top model Luluka. Some speed gone. Yulha?
Will I be enough?
Right, Magic Chi. I think he's one of the best defensive players. Hazamari was showing that
Both of them are just trying to play turn 2 right now. They don't want to deal with speed RNG. Because both of them know that they are pretty fast. And fast players, especially in tourney wise, you don't want to deal with speed RNG. Speed RNG is just freaking anal right here. They just ban off like speed unit and just play slow.
We've seen him play, but
Which makes a lot of sense.
this away, I mean, he could even go for like a Arrowwell steal potentially away from Hazamare, since that's a character he likes so much. No Arrowwell, no Estelle, surely going to be a tough matchup defensively.
First pick, Celine.
I think Arl would be huge here. Still already off the table. No way.
It's hollow justice.
Interesting.
Best.
Magic Chi thinking about something else. Picks Luna. As if he kind of reads what Hazama wants to pick later. Usually Newman Luna is more of a reaction pick. Very early.
Some of these guys might
Time around.
talk pre-games about rebans.
No.
Yeah, when you pick a proactive
What do you mean by
Luna like this, you're usually
talk
trying to
pre-games
fish something
about
out of your
pre-bans?
opponent. You're trying to say, ooh, careful, I got a lot of debuffs. Get your Genesis Ross. You already have Nurse. You know, pick up your Bystander Hwa-Young, things like that. And once that comes in, you completely pivot on them. And with 3 picks left in the draft,
Giras is really bad right here because of Celine though.
literally anything else he wants.
I don't know if I don't know if Hazard want the Giras right here because Giras is just really bad right here. It's just speed up right. Yeah, exactly. Just speed up right here. Because if we pick Giras right here, Hazard is straight away losing the game. Right. It's straight away GG. I don't think Hazard is winning.
Spirit of Alibi in
You have to speed up.
Hazamare's hands now.
And Christie on 3 does come in here, so looking to give that Spirit Eye Celine 300 effect resistance, and on top of that, if she does carry that Bastion of Perlucia, a barrier immunity buff on top, we're just looking to completely stop this Pirate Captain Flan in her tracks. Oh, Katie's on pick 4 as well. Really go in on this buff revert.
Swipe to reverse all the debuffs.
Yeah,
one of the
Magic
biggest
just always
skills.
poised and ready for when his opponent wants to pick up the pace.
She still need one more DPS on last pick.
Looks pretty good. Christine's in the ban protect.
If not, Celine's just gonna get
Can
banned
always
out,
be
most
banned
likely.
That's something
Yeah,
that
and we
Magic
just
Chi
saw
might have to-
actually that Celine Christie combo, right? How well they anchor together. Celine, if left up, he's gonna need one more hyper carry though on 5. Can really bring back and just put such a problem on the side of Hazamare.
Oh, that's why Hazama.
Straight.
More damage, pure
Mm.
breakdowns.
Don't you want to go like a Kate here? Yeah?
Yeah, this is going to be scary. That's a lot of damage comes in, and if he can
It is
find
pretty
a
decent
similar
right here.
pick comparable to the amount of value a Strays can come through with, this is going to be really tough for Magic Chi to defend against.
Kate is a false ban for sure. Strays is definitely a false ban too.
Luna, second
Ooh.
pick, and Laika. Oh, very powerful.
Oh shit.
Plenty of target.
Monarch of the Sword Ice area is good here. Lots of defense penetration on the side of Hazamare. However, if you do lock her in, you need a lot of effect resistance. So Christie on 3 is going to be key here. And just resist that defense break from Pirate Captain Flan.
I mean, if you go Issei right here, right, just ban off Celine, right?
Second one, otherwise that Celine just gets banned out. And like we're talking about, we need that unit to be protected by Christie. I think that's a great pickup.
Or Katie's ban. I feel like it's a Katie's ban
Which one's
too.
going to survive? Which one will be banned? On the right for Magic G. It's up to Hadama, still up for selection.
Could just be a handshake ban 5. No, actually Strays draws the ban over Laika.
Laika can certainly delete one, at least. We'll also have some extra power from the green Vildred. I don't know what match.
Alright, let's see the Flan have enough F. This is just F check right now.
Good thing is that Celine survived. And you got the combo with the Christie. Katie's against the Flan. And this might be a... Let's see the speed tuning on that New Moon Luna as well. So both players working with Imprint. The positioning, here we go. Round 2 of best of 7 grand finals.
Desire
Oh, that was
always
close.
accepts its toll.
Holy shit.
Only wish to grant your wish.
Oh boy, we're gonna set sail. Pirate Captain Flan sets things up.
Bomb on Katie's though.
The Infinite Horizon, that's
Oh. Do you pop it
a
now?
little bit of a push from the Christie. Top speed Spirit Eye. We're gonna pick off the Architect Laika.
It's a fast Spirit Eye.
Magic
Shit.
G with the extra combat readiness. We're going into the green Vildred as well. It's the
And one more turn.
It's going crazy.
Yeah, we ain't done yet. Can play it safe though.
But a fragment
We do still have
of the
revives on
everlasting
Hosma. That's a huge start for Magic G.
And the cleanse!
Okay.
Oh my. Yulha. Can only take care of one.
Wait, is Idol Cheer?
Yeah, from this
Oh.
position.
I didn't know that it's an Idol Cheer.
It's gonna be tough.
Time to be
Yeah.
reborn.
If it's Idol Cheer, that makes
Which
sense.
hero? Gonna be on the back,
Everything
Laika.
in its right place.
All right, we have our
Superhuman.
souls.
Architect Laika.
I don't think Hazamaru winning this though.
Get rid of one character, but
Oh.
not going to be enough.
Who's gonna keep it
Magic G
warm?
with another standing win.
2-0?
I mean, if it's not Idol Cheer, like only Christie push up, I don't think it's push up enough.
Yes, that is a 2-0 against the likes of Hosma Ray when he doesn't
Right.
have first pick advantage. Magic
Cause that
G
Flan is
out of his
on.
mind right now.
I think it's on Renewed Will Flan.
If that Luna stole first turn, that was gonna blow my mind. Even with that Vildred imprint on the left.
I was a little worried when I
I
saw
think
Katie
against
get
a lot of
debuffed,
other
but that
player, maybe.
Vaseline, man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, the Vaseline is one thing, but I think it's part of the Silvertide Christie specialty change, where if you hit the back unit, they get combat readiness push. And on a Vaseline, she really sneaks up on you if you're trying to sweep her.
0-2. But, you know, it's best of 7. Asama, let's see how he climbs back up. Game 2.
Here's what I'm learning. Pirate Captain Flan on third pick Protect is kind of not doing too hot today.
I mean, most of the Akatis is on Idol Cheer right now.
Leave out the Alibi Soul.
Oh, I mean to fight Zio.
On the side. And go back to your tracks, Azama. We want to see more games. That's what we're hoping for. But let's see. Yeah, it seems the second pick Luna really threw him off in a way.
Yep.
Conqueror Lilius.
Because if you're playing Idol, you need to be fast. You need to be fast to put a pressure on your opponent to push you back. If you're slow as balls, I don't think the Idol Cheer will work. Because if you're not, I mean, if you're not cutting, like, why do I have to hit you to push? I mean, to hit you, right? I think you need at least 270 if you're on Idol Cheer.
Respect being put towards Magic G's name. Do you not want to fight that thing? And of course, Tori and Arrowell. So going for a much more standard game, we're looking at a very, very tempered cold Magic G for this draft. Ozma Ray, though, still I think has a lot of room to maneuver. He could go swing full cleave from here, or, you know, just slow it down and play a very, very tempered game with Magic G, which I don't know if he wants to do. What do you think, Car? You think he wants to slow down versus...
I'm not afraid.
I think he
Here's actually what I was
is.
thinking about. I was going a little more meta with it. I wanted to remind everybody that Hosmari actually lost his very first set in this tournament and came back in such a dominant position. So if I was Magic Chi, we need to close this set out quick because Hosmari, when more games go on, he is the E7WC X-Champion for a reason.
And that's when you bring in Harsetti to control the grip on the game. Almost
He
shoots
is really
empty.
thinking about it. Drops in the Harsetti. We don't want to play speed. And, I mean, just look at that left side composition. This is something Tetsu is known for. The Salome, Ruel, Re-Knock. And with the Tori, who is, might I remind everyone, is slightly weaker than Freerin, you don't really want to be stuck in this spot. Afternoon, so Flan is the pick here. And, this is a strong combo, but you're going to be really, really weak if Hosmari can find his Solitaria button.
That's solely in force ban. Get those focus off. Afternoon Silk Flan, good combo with Harsetti. You've seen it once. Setsuka. Some secondary options.
Yeah, Magic Chi just definitely no stranger to kind of playing a little bit of the RNG game. Really likes the Harsetti, as we talked about, that speed order mix-up. And then Setsuka, carry that. If she just dodges, you know, a lot of times closes out matches. So RNG has been favoring him today. Can Hosmari handle this?
Still, I think a solid, somewhat more balanced draft for Hazama. Can you pinpoint on Tori?
Shall we end this?
The G-Man!
Yes,
That's
Rob.
me. No, Genesis Ross.
It's BO7.
Looking
It's
kind of
final.
there, G-Club.
The skincare routine is a little too clean there.
On
Ooh.
point.
How are we closing out this draft, though? Like, we need
Yeah, I
some
know.
way to
With
consistently
what?
be able to just punch through and survive the Harsetti.
Are you serious? Hazama?
Haza!
Dude, K-Ron is so bad into Tori, man.
We're gonna relive the Harsetti K-Ron matchup.
Let's twist
I don't like
the
this.
fate of this best of 7.
Oh my god.
No way.
Yeah, Dolvers is such a good pick right here.
So scary.
Yeah.
Actually, these guys are not playing around, bro.
With the set?
They're cooking.
I mean, Bystander Hwayong is also pretty heavy on damage, but Corvus!
Not Corvus is better. Bystander Hoyer is just gonna get one-shotted by Rina.
I like this one a little more though, Magic.
But then the problem is, Hazamari have Salome too, right? So it really comes down to RNG right now.
With defense
Right,
penetration
if
and
Salome actually get to take a
slot, I mean,
turn.
what is Magic Chi post-ban?
Ooh, he
Do you
copied
get
Dark
rid of
Horse is kind of
Ruel,
bad.
Same thing that Tetsu did, or do you get rid of that Genesis Ross? I mean, both characters extremely annoying.
Ruel of Light banned out with Dark Corvus.
Always been.
Light banned, and a Darkness himself gets banned. That means Salome and Twisted K-Ron both alive on the left. Harsetti,
Yeah.
shuffle time. I don't
It really
know
comes out to turn order. If she got a
unfold.
good turn order right here, I think she win
It's gonna
this.
depend. We're gonna have to look at that turn meter bar.
And also
We're gonna have to look
Setsuka.
at the RNG factors. We're looking at
Yes.
the K-Ron counters.
Tori can hit and pretty much lead. Maybe they'll survive.
Yeah,
Here we
Tori
go,
need to get to
round
take a
3.
turn.
More than just rabble.
Magic Chi up 2-0.
Tori need to get to take a
This
turn.
is the same Harsetti as the first game. It would.
And then you need to
have
cascade too.
Extremely high effectiveness,
Oh,
but this
defense
is
break.
looking a little different. 27,000 HP, a lot of damage on that defense break into the Renault.
She's dead.
Blast her out.
S1 to finish. We're holding that skill 3. Nice start for Magic Chi.
Uh-oh. No re-knock at all. Still very strong.
This is tough though, cause Salome,
Lots of
that's no
recent
good copy right
story-related
there.
characters on the
If you want to
left.
copy,
Salome clone 2.
Yeah, he copy for double for double S3. Right?
God, send it
He S3 right here, and then he S3 on his Kron just to make sure that Tori is dead. I think Tori is moving later on.
Look at the dome to this court fight. Already the counter attack from Setsuka.
Not bad.
Barrier though.
Got a lot of barriers out of the way, and Escort taking most of the damage. Half HP, Arwell. Genesis Ross. You do an early
Oh,
on Harsetti.
Impressive. Is it time?
Such a big gamble right there.
There was never a place.
Go in.
I think he ran the math there. As much as he wants to go for the extra turn on
The
the Tori,
judgment?
it's just not enough damage with Arrowwall in the way. I saw him miss though.
Some misses.
Ooh.
Ooh, hey.
Kentori.
Casket? No casket?
Bring magic
No
shift.
casket? No, he casket.
There's a cascade. One step closer.
got
artifact
the
is
cascade.
photogenic. We saw Master the Nightmare on a different Tori, but no extra turns on this one.
Who is she gonna kill? I think killing K1 right here, right?
K1
Going all in.
You have
on
to kill K1 right here.
Counter
He
attack
survived.
17K.
He's definitely living
That's
up to that
huge.
cascade, that extra
That's
damage,
actually
he's knocking
huge.
it off.
K1 just need 50.
Uh-huh.
If he has, oh, he's 50 fighting spirit. Okay.
Not too bad.
Tori's dead
Another
here.
sandwich.
Strip there.
Tori's dead here. He just need 50 fighting spirit.
Oh, Tori is gone.
Yeah, that's a 31k K-Ron shrugging off the debuff from the Setsuka. Cool attack.
Trust me.
Left foot
This
Setsuka
is
in the
the
world.
position Setsuka needs to just go crazy, but no, gets hit there, and that's it.
Salome.
This way.
Tats.
He got his ball twisted. Back.
That's it.
Pretty
Hazama
good.
back in game. And we have a series. 1-2.
Man, K-Ron popping off, double K-Ron action.
Dude, my K-Ron would have been
Double
dead right
twist.
there.
We need a balance patch on this guy now.
Alright, my K-Ron would have been
Love
dead
the
right there.
bringing out to kind of combat those annoying units that either survive through evasion, through those S2 passes where he can't take a certain amount of damage. K-Ron can just come over the top with that extra, even when he's not full fighting spirit. Really paying off against that Setsuka.
And one thing I want to point out is, as much as I like Magic G as a player, he's always doing this thing on game 3 where he drops the ball just a tiny little bit in the draft, because against Tetsu, he gave over the Harsetti. He was going a little too hard in on the target bands, and now against Hazama-Ray, he tries to take away the Arrowwell, takes the Harsetti for himself, but in the process gives over Salome.
No, I think at the end of the day, if
Tetsu has played again
I
and
don't know.
again, and can't keep.
because I feel like Tori is one-shotting my
K-Ron.
K-Ron.
As much as you target ban, you still have to end up with winning.
I think my K-Ron is surviving a Tori.
As we go through more games,
A casket Tori, huh?
bands to be collected in the pre-bands. So you have to think ahead, but only if you have that much room to think about. Yulha, Amid double ban, and Pirate Captain Flan.
So we go the
bands.
distance, man. These bands add up.
Yep. Now 16 bands. Spirit Eye Celine
Magic
first
G
pick.
hovering that Spirit Eye
Those
Celine.
unworthy
That's a
shall
safe
step
pick,
aside.
hyper carry, and I think he likes his odds there. I think if he was going more with his draft stealing style, he would have taken Arbiter Vildred. So Hazama-Ray very likely picks it up there, unless he's cooking up some special of his own.
Yeah, we've seen some first pick secrets, especially last week in the quarterfinals.
Yeah. Powerhouse unit for sure.
Yeah, some fears, AoE. Estelle, Hazama's really loving this Estelle second pick. It was always second
Yeah.
pick too.
I think a lot of his game plan just revolves around having that kind of mitigation. He's a really calculated player and wants to make sure he can have those choices be very, very important in the long run. Unless he's cleaving, of course.
Magic G. But reminder, Hazama was 2 Estelles today and 2 losses.
May I?
Oh, she lost both. No, I
Yeah,
thought
she lost both.
there was one hit still win. Maybe that was
I've
for
made
another
it this
player.
far. I
Christy
won't
gets
lose.
locked in.
Oh,
For
never
Magic.
mind. It was 1-1.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah,
Yes, you're right.
Because we discussed that she won, but wasn't super impactful.
Oh yes, she. Christy, in the lock. We talked about this combo a couple of times today. With Celine.
Do we have the win rate on that one?
Malona is really bad into Celine.
I think it's close to 100.
That's actually pretty smart.
My CPU is not that great. or my
No
GPU.
worries, no worries.
Or my GPU. Not even close
Can
to
you
that
keep
level.
up
Oh,
with me?
oh, Payra on 3.
Oh, that's pretty smart.
Kindly.
And the afternoon so flan being locked in as the hyper carry here. Okay. Hazamare has a lot
That's
of
really
certain
smart.
manipulation tools between this ML Payra and the Flag Sigrid. This
Does
is gonna
Malona
get really,
does
really
not
nasty
do
for
that
Magic
well
GM. He
against
doesn't
Celine.
find some way to get tempo
You
back
get hit,
here.
you're instantly dead, right?
Solitaria will be able to hold back the focus from Afternoon So Flan, though. Not a terrible pick. He's drafting for top 4 here. This might just be a 4 spam.
It has to be unless there is something greater of a threat from pick 5.
Yep, that Solitaria pick against the clan. A tale
shit.
as old as time. We've seen it
Balin
many
pick
times in the past. Usually does draw off the ban at a high rate. Magic Chi on 5. Hellion Lua gets locked in.
Can be
Wow,
one
if
big
you look at
opener.
Magic
I don't
Chi's
like
draft
cheese drop
structure
right
there,
here,
it's actually
like-
a little different from how people normally play Christie. They go carry, debuffer into the Christie on 3. But here he goes for 2 carries first. Aki's getting banned, guys. Let's not even hold our breath. He's not making it through the draft.
Poor Aki. I want to see some Aki Unchained, but no, Valk, I think you bring up
No, I
a good
think-
point. No double hyper.
Yeah, I kinda like
He does
Hazamare's
put
draft right here, I'm not gonna
in the
lie.
right spot, depending on what he's going to ban out here.
Oh,
Does he
maybe
still
ban-
deem? Okay, he still bans out the Solitaria. There was a play maybe, don't respect the damage from the rest of the cast besides the Celine, but no. Goes for the normal draft, takes out that Solitaria counter pick.
Mm-hmm. Meaning much of the damage on the.
Does Payra push up Sigrid? Sigrid's just gonna sleep the Lua, right? And it's just over right there.
Technically, it's all about the Celine on the right. Got Christie protection. Valiant can provide some. Oh, we'll see how this goes. It's all about that Celine and how she can keep the team alive. 2-1, Magic Chi in the lead.
I mean, Soli is good,
Sunday driver.
just not on this spot.
Some of these drivers are the worst.
Yeah, rev those engines.
Payroll rep for engines. Yes, sir. We're buffing out the team.
Dare block my way.
Lan does have all of her focus unlocked, so let's get the tempo going. We're gonna start working on the Spirit Eye Celine health bar, and look at that. Uberia's 2 splash damage already comes in. This is looking pretty poor for that Spirit Eye. A little bit
Yeah,
more
look at the
damage, and
turn
she's
order then.
completely out of here.
Hazamare has the option to take her out here, and that would be a huge boon for his side. Spirit Eye Celine, we've seen in the past, can bring back her team from the brink of defeat. But if you just take her out early, hold on, big damage onto that Bellion. We have that SMO available. There it is, sending it in.
And
Is it gonna be
Hazamare is
enough?
being so turn efficient.
2.
Oh, yeah.
She's gone.
Not even near.
Don't get wrinkled.
Yeah, the 6th Sense
You're a
can get some damage deleted, but not too many.
keeping your mouth shut.
Oh,
Not too much to do here. This is the only thing you can do as Magic Chi. You do have to play it out a little bit and see it with this challenge buff, with this Belly, do you get enough damage to even potentially play this out?
Well, that fixed damage at least is giving him a
Break
little
is
bit
still
of
there
health.
on the Belly and takes
Way
her
too
out.
much. Way too
And that
much.
should be it.
yeah.
Good job to all of you.
Back on even
Firing up
footings.
all cylinders.
2-2. Hazamare is back, everyone.
Yeah, we might be going the distance, and I think that's what everybody wanted here. Great draft on both sides. We've seen the Spirit Eye Celine kind of hyper carry with that.
Dude, guys.
Really well.
Moral of the story, you know
So
what?
Hazamare kinda just had
If you
that
don't have
turn order,
immunity
that's
on your slow
a
unit,
hot
that's what
take.
you got.
Able to just have that turn order where you just put in enough pressure.
You just get
We
turn,
don't need to
you just get Death Break turn 1 on your Bellion, right?
Oh my god. I just realized this. Another win for Estelle. That's rare.
Hazamare
Oh, so she's
single-handedly
positive today.
holding up his cell win rate.
Yeah.
She is, yes. She's getting up there. Almost 20% win rate now.
Because Banner would have
Oh,
survived
oh
if Banner
boy.
did not get that broken right there.
He's climbing
And you know,
hard.
For
we
sure.
did highlight this before the beginning of the match that in that series, that was all the name of the game. It was turn manipulation and speed control, and Hazumaray just executed that game plan to perfection. Magic Chi, I think against a lot of other players that Hellion Lua would have taken first turn, he could have won, but
May the light
against
guide
Hazuma,
us.
as a different player, you
Uh-huh.
have to be airtight with your draft.
First
But
pick.
of course, airtight draft, first pick Ruel.
Easy. When everything else is banned now, along with Bright Witch, Tenebria, Salome, Arcetti.
Yeah, we actually haven't seen too much Ruel today. She was in the pre-bans a lot, and then when she got through one of the drafts, she was actually post-banned, I think,
I
in
protect.
most of the matches.
That's what I do.
Oh, ROL in Hazuma's hands.
I think
And
G-Clef,
of
he
course,
just
that
likes having
pesky,
one of those
pesky
mitigation
Renok as
knights on
well.
his side.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have to split up. I mean, Salome, I think it's pre-banned now, so you do have to split up the Ruel as well as the Renok. This is going to be a pretty tough match. I think both players got a power pick off of the other.
The Magic G, ready to respond? Guys, you have to think to yourself, this is, I mean, we had some mirror bans, but this is up to 20 bans now with Game 5. And Arbiter Mildred is still allowed.
I mean, that's one of the few good damage dealers you can pick into the Renok. You're starting to run out of good damage dealers.
Oh,
I mean,
yes.
you know, there's no Spirit Eye, no Freerin, no MLDN. I mean, if you look, no Afternoon So Flan either, and you do have to beat that Renok. Renok is such a power pick here.
Oh, that's why Magic G banned out Briar Witch. Makes sense. Bring everyone back alive.
Not just that RB, but for that rule first pick as well. Really going for a safer composition. And what better than Genesis Roz, the G-Man on the lock spot. A lot of utility, big damage as well if things go his way.
So
Yeah, no Briar Witch as well means if he wants to counterplay all three of these revivers, he's going to have to opt into a Hecate on 3. And
Hecate.
I mean, guys, it was very controversial when Hecate was released. If she
No
blocks
escaping a Reaper's
revive on
side.
the entire board, and Hazumaray does lock it in. This is the spot for the character.
Yeah, unlike the other match where we were debating if she would get banned out, this is the lock spot, so Magic Chi gonna have to deal with it. 3 revive units on his side. He has no way out of this one.
Yeah, Magic G is in trouble somewhat. And there's not many
We'll
options.
see. We'll see.
We'll see. The top middle Luluka is banned.
So nervous.
And Tori.
New Moon Luna, I think we're going for a Hecate seal. Okay. I mean, Hazumaray only has one pick left, so if Magic Chi is drafting for top 4, there are no cleansers available. You would be able to seal the mitigation from the Arrowwell as well as the death passive from Hecate, so not too bad of a pick here.
Not wrong, but he's going to need 2 units that kind of draw the ban on Hazumaray's side, just like in reverse, where he can just ban out 5, right? A cleanser.
What
He's
do
going to
you
need 2
know
picks from
about
Haza, because
me?
Haza's just so solid in the draft phase.
Luna. The new Moon Luna.
Guys, Sarah is.
Will she be this
Oh shit, G. Is Sarah against Tori? That's a tough matchup too.
Covering the Monarch
Right,
here.
it's like a 50-50
Decent
matchup right
versus
now.
Half of Hazuma's team, but that Tori, I mean, the Tori anchor here is what looks really scary. Goes through the evasion, and on top of that, does not rely on the penetration damage, so can hit the Monarch quite hard. And if without mitigation,
Yeah, it can actually one-shot Monarch. Tori can actually one-shot Monarch.
The S3 Dawnbreaker can be threatening. Will take some time for the Monarch. Let's see which one's. Let's see if she goes through first. Brigitte?
Yeah, I think she might not draw the ban over New Moon Luna, but like you said, with S3 very powerful. Brigitte!
Amid is banned,
Okay.
so bring the secondary solution. Hazama.
And instead of a cleanse pick there, just picks a fast unit that really threatens Magic Chi. As besides the New Moon Luna, he's definitely going second here.
Yeah, with this many pre
He's just Monarch fan.
the picks look a little different now.
He's just Monarch fan.
Hecate in 3. Oh, New Moon Luna banned. Oh, want to keep the passives on? Monarch Arceria makes it in.
Ooh, this Monarch has so much
Ooh, this
swing
is spicy.
Yeah, no revives available. So if he takes too much damage, I don't think she'll be enough to potentially 1v4.
All right, 2-2
And
tied.
no opener for Magic Chi, might I add. So not going to have a lot of tempo. I think that's going to be the issue for Magic Chi. Going for quite a few matches now, which is Hazama Ray just gets addicted.
It really comes down to
I mean,
that
look at that
Monarch
Renata
counter right here.
Certainly.
And this Isarian needs to go crazy because if she doesn't, this Hecate is going to cut in and provide so many problems for Magic.
Your knock start. Let's see if Hazama gets what he wants early on.
Oh,
God.
That's a big explosion.
Futile resistance.
We're not done yet.
Yeah, this is goodbye. See you later, Ross. A little bit of a
it's too late, man. The counter comes in way too late. Alright, GG.
And the Tori
Yeah.
is alive.
Counter's coming way too late.
What she needs here to stay alive.
Streaming on.
Oh, late.
Doesn't even need
He
the
did miss the
cascade.
cascade, though!
He did miss it, but it
Oh
was
my
still
god!
That's a. Hey Jen.
Oh,
I think
hey
it's
Jen.
a little bit too much there, but
That's
yeah. I was just trying to
3
see what
wins.
else maybe could exist.
In a row for Hazama from 0-2.
Yeah. And that's what I was
Oh.
saying, man. Haza sometimes has shaky starts, but in longer sets, he was the biggest benefactor of our losers bracket in the earlier group stages. Really highlighting that if you give a very strong player, an extra chance at life, he will take it and run with it. And I'm scared for Magic Chi now.
Oh man, and that's the problem is he doesn't play with enough openers, I think. And when he had his openers is when he looked the strongest, and now that every time his openers are getting banned, Hazama Ray is getting the perfect turn order he's looking for, and is just taking out his units left and right. It is just a little too passive.
I think it's tough though, because Magic Chi went through the earlier stages.
I mean,
with
Chi draft is just a 40% win con draft, right?
Can be done, doesn't always have an opener.
It's a 40% win con draft, which is
different player.
Here it comes.
not that great, I
Gasoline.
guess.
Fallen Cecilia. Aki. Lobo
Aki
Payra.
draws a ban out.
This is insane.
Wow, both players are really just sniping each other out. I think Hazama Ray read the Aki pre-ban. Goodness.
What's left? All right, let's see.
Enough to pull out Dark Corvus at the end? We'll see.
Yuha is not available. I'm not a big fan of Balin right here, to be honest. Plus,
First picks here quite interesting. I think still a few characters that is able to punish her. I mean, most of the things that are super good versus her are gone. And on top of that, no Fallen Cecilia either, meaning if you have a 3F carry here, she's going to be splashing in a lot of damage.
Yeah, normally I'm not a big fan of Belly, and she's actually had a very full win rate when used in this kind of position, but around 6, a lot of units are off the board, no free run as well.
so Melona is still available though. Like, okay, the thing is, Sigurd right here prevent Magic Chi from drafting Melona too.
Top tier
Alright.
remove.
Unless you go Melona plus Christie.
This is a unit we saw a lot early on, but kind of
Damn.
missing from the
I'm
recent
not really
stages.
myself.
Stone Crescent Bologna, one of the stronger hyper carries
Right,
after
like-
her buffs.
Is that all you
Because the thing is, if Chi don't pick Melona right here, it's just instant GG, no? It's just instant GG right here. So you have to take the Melona away because he have an early pick Balin, which is so freaking bad. Balin without Yoha too.
Reverse sweep almost, just playing turn control with this flag Sigrid. And I think he got a really good game with the Payra as well. Obviously ban out this game, so if he just keeps up playing tempo and just really
Probably not
don't
available.
give Magic
What is
Chi any
Hazamari
chance
gonna
to
do
breathe,
against
I think he's
Evasion right
got this
here?
Series in the bag. I think he's really feeling himself.
For the lock, Hazama. Tournament point for Hazama Ray.
This
Let's see. Pressure building up.
Oh no!
On the lock.
Insane cinema, man. Like, holy.
Magic Chi. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
Someone's in
SP is
the
been
trap.
banned. It's a very good pick right here. Now you need like double DPS right
I
here.
think if Magic Chi wants to get out of
I can see your
there's only
desire.
one thing he can do, and that's to
Satsuka is
take
really
these
good.
nice
When you have
shots
Alvera
from
against
viewers.
Malona, right?
But with
SVP is really good
Setsuka
right here.
or Estelle
I mean,
up front,
Satsuka is really
so
good right
many
here.
ways to
Because you don't get
protect
injured that
Alvera.
much.
Oh man,
So you're
this
still gonna have
Alvera's
enough
give
damage to
Magic Chi
deal.
so many problems.
Lionheart's Ormia against the counters?
Magic's
I mean,
been put in
she's
a bind.
gonna work. Like, oh man.
She can? Oh, we have Mort.
You may be worth
More is too low tempo
Green
though.
Mortalix can flick the things. And sleep?
Yeah, maybe looking at a way to counter Setsuka so he could potentially ban something like a cigarette. I still think his position is really, really tough. He's getting counterpicked with a lock position and doesn't have tempo here.
Yeah, I mean, Death Dealer Ray's not bad, especially if you're on, I don't know, Potion Vial
you
to cleanse
smell
the
that?
fears.
I think she got
the smell.
trapped really hard.
Something-
His first week balance really put him on a bad
He
spot.
just has so much room to breathe with this Elvira on
Right, that first week balance really put him in a bad
Magic
spot.
cornered into a pinch. Way too many free bans.
Yeah, I mean, most of the characters that people like to play are completely taken out of the game. So you gotta, I mean, this is what we mean when we say put the fries in the bag. You gotta dig real deep to find the correct picks.
Your ruin fast
And
approaches.
strays.
Oh, high-speed strays. I mean, that's all he needs.
Yeah, that's almost certainly a must ban when you draft like how Magic Chi did. No opener.
I just
no
bad mod
test.
right here.
The big move. Magic Chi still cannot decide on which one to ban. There it is. Mort.
Because the thing is, Malona is so useless right here. I don't think you want to put Malona backline for Christie.
Okay, well, we discussed the 3F
Right.
Bellion, Ray maybe. I still think Hosmer is favored here, but Magic Chi not completely
The
out.
thing is,
He's
even though like
he's
if
completely locked
even you
down.
put like
Lost
DDR
game
backline, what does it
listed on
do?
the side
If
of Ray
all your
and
DPS is asleep, ooh, this is tough spot for Chi though. I don't see the win con from Chi right here, to be honest.
We do not know exactly what the tuning is on, especially on this Bellona. DDR. Elvira, here we go. Hosmer on a tournament point.
Get hurt.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna put
3-2.
DDR behind, cause
Right here, right now.
Here's Cigarette.
Like Cigarette, we're getting the skill 3 off.
The
Oh,
flag
boy.
of victory.
ooh,
Okay.
Not
We knew
bad
about
for
the
Magic
Christie
Chi.
protecting Ray, but yeah, it
Uh-huh.
doesn't hit on that Bellona.
Not too bad. It's Elvira though.
It's a good look on you.
There's the kick.
Stunning
Upper.
and
it's almost a base speed balance right here.
Worry not. The doctor
No
is
defense break, but still doesn't look good for her.
This
Ray
won't
gets the
hurt a
turn. Ooh, do these debuffs land? Big question here.
Gotta
Let's
come up big.
life or
Chi!
death.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Two sleeps and one venom. That's already pretty bad.
Thank you for the support.
not the most that you're looking for.
I'll try my best.
There's Chrissy with the buffs.
I'll wrap things up
Can
momentarily.
Bellona turn things?
Rude,
Here we go with the vigor.
ignorant, immoral.
Going to have to rip this into the Estelle.
Too good for you.
Maximize the injury here. That's what he has to do.
22k, but Estelle is so tanky.
This is
Yeah, I
what
think you asked
want.
earlier, G-Clap, why does Hosmer
36
always look like
holy
Estelle?
shit,
Especially
G.
Sometimes I think he's just his flexibility in the draft is buying him that extra time, and look at that, big debuffs on the side of Hosmer.
Yeah, it's GG. It's Jova.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much effect resistance you have. I mean, Setsuka ignores all of that. As long as you have
Miss?
less HP, she will land those blinds. Oh boy.
Okay,
One-
a little beguile onto that Bellion, some extra damage on top. Estelle now has us 3. We're gonna heal back up. No soul, so we can't reduce the cooldown. Bellion's on the other side, but this is still big. Hosmer just wants to buy a lot of time here for
You'll
Elvira
make
to
an
lock down his
excellent
opponent.
specimen.
Some healing. DDR, who do you pick on? Keep on chopping on Estelle?
You have to hit the
Counter.
Setsuka. Yeah.
Oh.
Don't burn
the misses are going to be brutal there, but he needs to put the
Yep,
Setsuka
it's GG. It's Jova.
That would give his other characters a
Like the
little bit of
Valiant
chance
first pick
to fight
itself is
without
really
having to
like
eat through those counter
really
hits.
bad.
Yeah, you're right.
Like Valiant is really not a good unit right now. It's, I mean, she is still a good unit, like a good unit as a force spam. For people who uses like Soul Cleave, but no longer as like a good DPS or like good early pick unit or whatever anymore. Valiant is just
The thing though,
not in a good
is
spot.
that Magic Chi is on a ticking time bomb. Look at that. Setsuka,
Yeah, it's just GG, man. Hazama already did well.
Fighting spirit is full, and here we go. Counterattacks coming out. It's not gonna be pretty for him.
Uh-oh.
Looks like some
And
tuning.
Beguile keeps on chipping. Some HP
I mean, Valiant wakes
decrease.
up, but you don't want her to wake up here. You actually don't want her to take a turn into Setsuka while she's blind. Oh god.
Counterattack!
Oh, here it comes.
Get her out.
She sleeps forever now in the graves.
Let's see what you got.
Not looking good for Magic Chi.
Oh, Satsuka got a bad turn order to. She proc S2 on her turn.
Setsuka's reach for win condition.
Here we go, Setsuka!
Oh no.
Sends it in. The aroma.
Dead yet?
Sheesh.
Told you everything would be
GG
GG.
Golf. Hazama Ray will be the champion of Epic 7 Masters. 2 titles to his name.
Man, G-Club, you said it earlier. He takes both titles in convincing fashion, a reverse sweep. Magic Chi was looking so strong out the gates, but this is why, you know, he has double titles, man. In these long sets, he just seems a lot of times unbeatable. We were talking about, Valky and I both bet on Magic Chi, by the way. He was just playing really well, but I think after the first
Yuppie.
rain, how good he looked, man. Things weren't looking good for Magic.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I mean, Hazama Ray does have the experience on his side, yes, but also he just played so well. I mean, his use of openers, the Flag Sigrid, the Lone Wolf Payra in these later series truly made a difference. If you looked at Magic Chi, the earlier series, he had his openers, he was doing great.
Yep, 2 times
But
champion.
with all the pre-bans, all of the openers being banned, his grabs just looked way too passive.
Me, he really
And in
played
the longer
well.
series, it was
Like,
too passive,
he really
gave
played
her
well.
the turns
I think
they wanted.
both players played well. It's just that the last match is a bit off, right? When she drafted Valiant first pick, it was really bad. Other than that, I feel like both of them played really well.
All his options. Here we go. Game 1.
Like, both of them played really well.
Even Estelle seems to be working really well for
He's the
Hazama.
only one, I think.
In a
that's focused on
very
Estelle's
different
moves.
way. And Rinak, Hecate, Elvira, lots of like perfect picks for the occasion, for the drafting. Kind of ask him for a tip.
I'll
How?
ask him also, G-Club, what he's going to do with the prize winnings. I think last time he bought his
the prize
mom like a new couch or something, or a new chair or something cool.
There will be never a place for you.
Oh yes.
To belong in this world.
Oh, we'll see. I'll certainly ask him about the prize pool this time. And again, some tips on the fan picks.
For the unprepared.
And
The Kayron, man. Kayron today was such hope.
Given it played
it's 10 heroes pre-banned and 10 hero from the previous game, but when it gets to like 20 pre-bans, oh man. I think it's been with our champion, Hazama Ray. Congratulations, you are now holding 2 titles, 2 belts.
Okay, guys, one thing, right? Always when interview, right? The translator always like fucked up the translation, especially the Chinese one. It's fucking funny.
And E7 Master.
I mean, it's just probably because I know
titles
Chinese.
and winning everything from E7 Masters. 하드레 선수 이렇게 우승 축하드립니다. 이제 벨트 2개, 타이틀 2개나 가져가게 되었는데요. 오늘 우승하신 소감을 먼저 듣겠습니다.
那恭喜 Hazama 选手，你这次得到了 E7 Masters 冠军，然后你之前也是 E7 WC 的冠军。那请问一下，你这次得到了冠军的感想如何呢？
我这一次拿到冠军还是非常激动的，因为我去年 WC 也没有出现嘛，然后感觉现在大家实力都非常强劲，所以今年这个大师赛能夺冠，我现在感觉非常的开心。
Yeah, but Hazama is actually pretty humble.
수술 못해가지고 아쉬움이 남았는데
I'm saying that everyone is actually really strong this season.
기쁩니다.
It feels really great. Last year I wasn't able to go all the way far, so there was a bit of a disappointment, but it does feel great to come out on top as the champion. Of course, there's a lot of questions, but because there were so many games, I want to be specific. There's Elvira, Hecate, a lot of heroes. How are you so good at ban picks? And even with these many pre-bans, how are you still very comfortable? And how can you not be nervous on stage? 이렇게 밴픽을 잘할 수 있는 모습을 또 보여주셨습니다. 프리밴도 엄청 많고 6경기까지 가는 이런 명경기가 나왔는데 엘비라, 헤카테 뭐 난리 났습니다. 영웅폭도 엄청나고요. 밴픽에 대한 좀 팁이나 어떤 거에 좀 중점을 두시는지 알고 싶습니다.
随着可以用的英雄越来越少，然后哈扎妹的选手反而展现出更大的实力。那请问一下，每次 ban pick 都让人印象深刻，那你认为你自己的 ban pick 最大的优势，或是主要的就是优点，或是有没有推荐什么之类的那些是什么呢
？The translation is so off, man.
我觉得我的优势就是那个。打比赛的话，就是我因为比赛经验比较丰富，然后我会对这种 BO5 甚至 BO7 后续。
The translation is so off. Alright, G Clap is asking, how are you so comfortable? And when she translate, right, what she said, what is your Oh no why?
就是选择什么英雄应该是
there's no face cam for this, only for World Cup.
일단 제가 생각하는 제 장점은 제가 경험이 많기 때문에 이런 결과가 있지 않나 싶고요. 그리고 이제 BO5 또는 BO7에서 어떤 밴을 해야 하고 어떤 픽을 해야 하는지 이런 이제 좀 많은 공부도 하고 이제 그런 거에서는 이제 좀 많은 경험이 있다 보니까 조금 더 유리하지 않았나 싶습니다.
I think my strength really relies on my experience coming through lots of tournaments, best of 5, best of 7. I've been doing a lot of ban picks and also studies coming from my background, and that's also a big help going through these type of ban picks in the tournament stage. So experience certainly kicking in as one of the biggest. Now you're winning another set of a big prize pool, $15,000 USD. How are you going to spend this? Is it going to be the same answer? Good gift for your parents? 아자마레이 선수 저번에도 우승을 하셨을 때 이 15,000달러. 지금 달러가 엄청 센데 상금을 어떻게 사용하실 건지 좀 알려주실 수 있나요? 저번에 좀 효도를 하셨다고 들었습니다.
那这一次，因为你得到了冠军，那奖金是美元$50,000。那上一次你得到冠军的时候，你是说会把这个奖金用到你的父母？那请问一下，今年这次你得到冠军，那这奖金呢会怎么样使用呢？
就是上一次奖金，我是一部分分给了我妈，然后有一部分拿来今年换了一台车，然后今年的奖金
Whoa, you changed a car.
用的打算。
제가 저번에
我还没有用的打算。
Oh my god, dude, this World Cup money, that 50K, he changed a car with it? God damn.
제가 저번에 우승했을 때 상금은 절반을 이제 어머님께 드렸고요.
네.
그리고 이제 그 절반은 이제 제가 차를 샀습니다.
But he haven't decided what to do with the 50K.
상금에서는 아직 계획은 없습니다.
So for the previous prize pool, half gave it to my parent, mother, and the other half I actually bought a vehicle. But for this prize pool though, I do not have specific plans yet.
Pretty on point.
It's good to know, but maybe another vehicle would be really good. Oh, you looked great, by the way. Of course, a few more questions. Now that you won the entire thing, you also have a ticket to E7WC as a top 2 seed from Masters. Do you think you can do it once again and become a 2-time E7WC champion? 이제 네, 마스터즈 우승하셨으니까 시드도 받게 됐습니다. E7WC의 시드 받아서 탑 16에 이렇게 올라가게 되었는데 연말에 또 한 번 더 할 수 있을 거라고 생각하십니까?
那因为这一次你得到了冠军，你有得到了一个可以进入 E7WC 的种子。那请问你觉得你在这个比赛下半的 E7WC 的比赛，你觉得你会怎么样呢？
据我所知，这个就是种子是可以不打那个预选赛，但是就是还是得进去亚服那边，就是从16强里面争夺2个名额。我是希望这个 ECWC 也可以改成像大师赛这种，就是能拥有双败的赛制，然后就是可以多一点容错率，不然就很难，真的很难出现。
제가 알기로는 제가 이번 시드를 통해서는 예선을 E7WC에는 예선을 하지 않고 바로 16강부터 할 수 있는데 저희가 이번에 저희가 했던 이 포맷대로 저희 E7WC도 똑같은 포맷으로 했으면 좋겠습니다.
So I'm getting the seed for E7WC, and as far as I understand, and I would like to. It would be really beneficial and good for me to have the same format as Masters, because Masters we had double elimination of groups and then single elimination for the knockout. He would like to have this format stay for E7WC. Okay, valid opinion. I think a lot from Smilegate are also listening right now. And of course, last question from the prediction. Get over half of the votes from the fans. A lot of fans out there. Do you have any last messages to your fans and also any shout-outs that you would like to have? 그리고 오늘 경기 시작하기 전에도 예측에 대해서도 봤는데 반 이상의 투표가 하자마리 선수에게 또 갔습니다. 네, 이렇게 팬들에게 또 이렇게 행보를 응원하는 팬들이 굉장히 많았는데 또 팬분들에게 한마디 그리고 마지막으로 마무리하고 싶은 말 아무거나 해주시면 좋겠습니다.
那最后的话，其实今天在比赛开始的时候，有很多粉丝，就是有一半的粉丝都预测到哈萨瑞选手会得到冠军。那最后，请问有没有想要对你的粉丝号，或是对其他有没有就是想要对其他人说一句最后的话呢？
就是非常感谢，就是所有我在国服还有外服的粉丝。然后我今天看到50多的支持率，我也感觉就是很吃惊，然后也很开心，感觉就是受到了就是激励一样。然后也很感谢就是在备赛阶段，然后陪我训练的一些朋友们，没有他们的帮助，我不可能就是夺得这个冠军。
일단 모든 서버에서 같이 참여해줬던 모든 분들께 너무 감사드리고요. 그리고 예측에서도 이제 저를 뽑아주신 모든 분들께 너무 감사드립니다. 그리고 이 과정 전체 통해서 훈련을 같이 도와준 모든 친구들 없었으면 여기까지 못 왔다고 생각을 해서 너무 감사하다는 말을 하고 싶습니다.
So I want to thank everyone from the server and also everyone who voted me for the predictions, as well as everyone who helped me out throughout the process of the entire tournament. And without a single one of you, this would not been completed into a championship spot. So I do want to thank every one of you who helped me out all the way to become the champion. Oh, good set of words coming out from Hazama, holding 2 titles. 이렇게 인터뷰를 일단 마무리하겠고요. 하자마레 선수 축하드리고 또 E7WC에서 또 뵙겠습니다. 축하드립니다.
恭喜你，那在 E7WC 见。
谢谢。
감사합니다.
Thank you very much. Wow, what? Oh man, what a guy! 9978 from Korea server. Nice. Congratulations, is the winner. Oh. 10 global, 10 Asia, 10 Korea. No, this was totally random from all the raffles we had. Together. So, joining.
Let's see.
Alright. Gee, good match, I'll say. Very good match today. Could do that. Okay. Do I want to do RTA today? Really don't feel like doing RTA today, man. I'm so late. Dude, I'm so reluctant to play RTA, man. Shit.
My secret to same-day delivery? That's classified.
Dude. I'm so lazy to play RTA. Fuck. I was re-gearing halfway when I was like watching the World Cup. To re-gear a bit more. Final Fantasy. I'm too poor to buy the subscription, man. Fuck that. I'm spending all my money on E7.
To a spirit-loaded character like me, that was a piece of cake.
Yeah, I want to will for the lavish pack. Not even kidding. I'm going to buy like 10 to 20 lavish pack. And one pack is about what, $30? That's like about $600. How much leaf? I think 20 leaves, right? I'm not wrong. It's like 200 leaves right there. I'll consider it during the hunt buff.
To a spirit-loaded character like me, that was a piece of cake.
I'll consider it. The pack again. $30. Wait, 50 leaves. But if I spend like $300, that's 500 leaves. Should I? Dude, $300 is a lot, man. I'll consider it when the time comes. But $300 is like what for me? $1,200 for me. That's like 2 months of supper for me, though. Fuck. 2 months of supper worth of money. That's actually not a lot. It's not a lot for the Americans, but it's a lot for the Asians. Because our currency are way smaller. Right. Our currency are way smaller. Like $1 is to like 4 for me, so dude, I mean I can afford it, it's just that I'm gonna get disappointed. If I don't get anything good, I'm just gonna get disappointed. That's all. It's not like I can't afford it. It's just am I ready to get disappointed, you know? Because last time I found 900 leaves for like 218 speeder, dude, that shit is not good. I don't feel good, man. 900 leaves for 218 speeder, all in Vibrant. That shit is not good, man. Doesn't feel good. Feels bad. You know, 900 leaf is not little. Alright, 900 leaf is a hell. Right? If I, no, Item 65. This is what, 88 here. Body type, ring, set, and forge, rank, big, level 8, hands, pin, lock, stats, attack, 5, substats, health percentage, speed, crit chance, crit damage, speed, chance, health is 9, 13, in 6, 26, 6, 6. Yeah, oh man. What to do? What to do? It's just this is same MC. I wouldn't recommend to min max right now because your account is still really fresh. Wouldn't recommend to min max this. They're just gonna be wasting resources. Nope, I've not. Show it, man. Guys, F right now. It's a bit on the squishier side. It's fine. No immunity. GG, no immunity. Like, look at this. I mean, my attack is actually not high anyways. Because you're playing turn 2, like, she needs to survive. If she survive, she's doing damage, right? If yours does not survive, mine is a bit bad too. I could get it. I mean, if I'm aiming for at least like 1.8k, 1.9k defense with these stats. I mean, dude, 100 and 120, what's the difference? You just need 100. Dude, 100 and 120, there's no difference in it. That's just wasted stats. That's just wasted stats. Alright. The thing is, it's just immunity because people can just death break you. Like, okay, even though you have 200 ER, what's the point if I can just death break you? Alright, look at this. Sober, ignore ER, death break. Cancel. It does not strip. That's the reason why I said immunity is important. Right, that's the reason why I say immunity is important. Like it doesn't matter whether you have 300 ER, 500 ER, or 10,000 ER. Like 100 ER is fine. Alright, 100 ER is fine. It's just to resist dumb shit like alright, GRAS, if they don't have soul burn, they can't see you and stuff. Like you just need 100 ER. Because unit like this, if they min max, that means they don't have F. So what's the point of having like extra 20 ER right there? It's just wasted stats, no? So it's either you go like 100, 200, or 300. What's the point of having the extra 24? Or what? If you're getting debuff, you're getting debuff. That 20 ER could have been your defense. Which you're so low on defense. You're only 1004 defense. You're literally dying to everything. What's the point? Alright, 100 ER is okay. The reason why 100 ER is good, but not 120, 150 is just want to resist unit like this. And that's like 15%. So 100 is fine. Right? Want to resist unit like this. But I have effectiveness anyways. So it's just more or less like, because if 100 ER is not resisting, your 120 is not resisting either. Okay. No resisting unit like this. That's not, I mean, I would say it's a usable. I wouldn't say like really like fucking good kind of stuff. I say usable. I'm like, unit like this, 100 ER is fine. Alright. I play 100 ER on a lot of my unit. 100 ER is fine. You don't need 120. 120 is just a wasted stat. Because the thing that gonna debuff you is gonna debuff you anyway. Fine. Yeah. Do I have to min max that much? I would not, like, your account is just too new to min max right now. Like, you're just wasting all your mod chests for fun. And when you need it at time, right, you're just gonna be like down to like almost zero. Let's just go half, right? Half on Banshee, half on Wyvern. And then wait for the new Reef to be out to farm your immunity. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can I give it a swing?
I mean, you need to know, right? Like, especially you are projecting yourself as a new player. I can tell you that a lot of ego farm, and a lot of people with that's ego farming that will come to your chat and tell you everything. If you realize, like, there will be people that will not go into high level RTA players chat and talk. They'll only hang out on people who are like on the weaker side, and they'll talk a hell lot too. Right? And they're giving you all sort of like advice, all sort of like odds and stuff. Like those ego farmer.
It's my turn, right? Oh, will I be enough?
There are a lot of those people.
A bunch of mutts.
Yeah.
I can see your desire.
That's for sure.
How about a place among my ranks?
Come on.
Shall we burn some rubber?
What do you know about me?
I care about that.
I'm sure
think
fortune
so.
will be on our side today as well.
I'll say everyone in the guild is fine too. Alright. Everyone in the guild is doing fine too. If you want to ask, I'll say anyone in the guild is fine. I won't believe any random Twitch chatter.
Don't blame me if you get hurt. Rally up, everyone. Where the banner leads, you follow! Shall I give it a go? Vitals, check. Looking good. Now, wakey wakey! To be disposed of immediately.
To some extent, yeah. Kind of waste of stats.
Violations of conduct will not be tolerated. A forced eviction is due! Did I make you nervous? This scent should do.
To some extent. I mean, for Guild War, yes. For RTA, maybe not.
Ugh. Let's bet on who's faster, yeah? Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these
I mean, it's
streets?
not the worst. Just that it's a wasted stats.
Ow! Have you
finished your
I'm
assignments?
missing.
All yours. I'm here. Do you sleep well at night with those grades?
Ow! Ow! All right, let's roll. I'll lead the way.
Bro, this is not for real, right?
Ow! Pathetic. You be careful now, okay? A little ouchie.
Time better spent elsewhere. One who perpetuates disorder shall face my iron fist!
Everyone! Lash the fragrance bloom! I abhorrent stench! You better be good from now on.
Right.
Teacher's gonna keep an eye on you.
A bunch of mutts.
I mean, not that annoying from people asking question. If you're asking out of curiosity, I won't get angry out of only for answering question. Because I know people who come to ask question or come to ask validation. Because people who come to ask for validation are the one that's fucking annoying. Other than that, it's actually fine. It's not the worst.
As you command.
The annoying part is the one that comes to ask for validation. They're not here to seek for advice. They're here to seek for yes. You're strong. Yes, you're doing good. You're the best. Kind of stuff.
I'll protect you! I'll set the pace.
It's hollow justice at best.
Yeah, that's the annoying part. The one that comes to seek for validation.
If we must fight.
And then when you say that, yeah, you know what? Your stuff is something wrong, they get so defensive. And then they try to argue with they try to argue with you for the next hour. Which I'm so tired to deal with those people. Because if someone come and sincerely ask for something, right, that's a bit different.
May all might be with you. You have been saved.
Oh, it's...
始めようか。ジュドラプルン。
Oh, what was that? Time to end our twisted fate. Above all, a sharpened spear is a cruel truth.
You be careful now, okay?
Preparations complete.
Now it's your turn. To be disposed of immediately.
What should I kill? I can tank another. That's just cute.
Those who fall below the standards are a waste of my time!
How dare you!
派手にやると怒られるかな。はっ。ボルザンベル。
Daring today, aren't we?
A hero's praise is a crown too heavy for me to bear.
You the one who hurt my family?
I think that's enough of RTA for me today. Ah, alright, back to back. Alright, winning legend with the same draft. Hey, Jay.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
I mean, to be honest, back to the ER question, right? Like, I do understand the reason why they say 120 ER is fine. Because if you want like total resist, right? Like some people have leftover ER, leftover F like this, right? Like 18 and stuff. Okay. That was still gonna debuff you. But the thing is, there's 15% in game, right? So if there's 15% in game, like to be honest, like 85 is enough or 100, right? So if they're like 18, right? So we minus 15 right here. So we just need like 103 or 100 and stuff like that, right? Like that's the reason like how I min-max my stats, right? So I mean, yes, 120 is good, but the problem is I would put that 20 into something else, right? I mean, if I'm gonna lose that 15%, it is what it is. Okay, right? Put it that way. So that's the reason why I go for 100, because 100 to 120, that's like 20 stats. 20 stats divide by 8, because you get 8 ER. That's like almost 3 taps, right? Imagine you have 3 more tap of stats on your defense or on your HP. Like, isn't that better? Like, put it that way. Alright, does it make sense? Alright, like another thing, like if you see a lot of greedier players, right? They have their unit built 99% crit chance, right? They build 99% crit chance, because that 1% crit chance, if they put it in other space, it would have like better outcome and stuff like that. So that's basically, it's more of like, what is your risk appetite? What is your risk appetite? Guess how much I paid for this? Shit. 30, it looks like a freaking $40 kind of stuff, man. Like this shit itself probably gonna cost you like, wait, this frozen pizza? Okay, probably like $20. Fuck that. It's frozen pizza anyway. Because a lot of people have different risk appetite, right? Like some people are willing to play the 99% crit chance or the 98%. Like some people are willing, and dude, that's cheap as fuck, brother. Like, some people are willing to go down to like 98% crit chance, right, and play that 2% off, stuff like that. It's more of like risk kind of stuff. Wait, that cheap? What the fuck? That's cheap as fuck, man.
Oh, will I be enough?
I still want to play RTA, to be honest. I'm kind of bored today. You bless me. Alright. Come, I'll sprinkle some water when I jerk off. All the best. Dude, don't tell me that you bought the Chronicle Bookmark pack again. Dude, you crazy, man. Alright, go. I wanna see. I'm in the chat right now. Don't you think RNL versus Sasuke is cancer as fuck? I mean, if they don't go for this artifact, right? I think this artifact is decently good for RNL. Right. This artifact is decently good too. Dude, Lin, sponsor me 5 lavish pack. Alright, I'll jerk off right now and bless you. All the best, man. All the best. Hope that you get something good from. Dude, you have been fucking crazy, man. Like you're almost getting like 1 ML5 every time you buy packs. Right. Dude, if his homie is not Yak reverse, man. Dude, if his homie is not Yak reverse. Okay. Let me ask you a question. If you and one of your homie was lost in a deserted island, and your homie's dick got bite by a snake, will you suck his dick to suck out the poison, or you leave him to die when there's only 2 of you there? No, cause sucking the bite doesn't actually work. Oh shit, you're too smart. Damn, son. Then what are you gonna do? Chop his dick off? Oh, here comes. Ah, shit, G. Do it with love. Oh, man. Dude, that's one thing. Okay. This one thing I keep forgetting. Venomous versus poisonous. Okay. Venomous and animals actively inject toxin, while poisonous are passively ingested or absorbed. So venomous is inject, poisonous. Okay. So venomous is the one that bite you, you die. Poisonous is the one that you bite it, you die. Okay. Dude, I always confused about this too. Like I always confused about this too. Let's see what else I want to change. I mean, I need to re-gear some stuff. It's just that is this. How can I make it better? RTA is both. Totally agree. I don't know, man. I don't know. This season, I'm really not that motivated to play RTA. I'm not even kidding. Actually, not motivated to play RTA. Just burnout. No, it's not about burnout. It's just, dude, it's just probably my own fault. Right? It's just probably my own fault. Because I'm a person that I'm a person that lose interest on stuff really fast, right? So that's why if you see me play PoE 2, right, like one season, I can literally make like 3 to 4 characters. It's not because it's not because I love the campaign mode. It's just because I get bored really fast. Okay, and this season, I've been drafting the same shitty 3 unit for the past 2 months. The same 1, 2, 3 for the past 2 months. Right? Like, bro, I'm drafting the same shitty unit for the past 2 months. It's just boring as fuck for me. Though I'm winning, it's not like I'm enjoying it. I'm not enjoying the game even I'm winning. No, I like the game. It's just like I like Epic 7. I like PoE 2. When PoE 2 is out, right? If I start play PoE 2, I'll get so addicted that I will not play Epic 7. That's why I don't want to touch PoE 2 this league, right? Like this league, everyone is saying that PoE 2 is so OP, it is so good and stuff, right? Like the end game is so awesome and stuff. I don't want to touch it is because I'm a person who get addicted on stuff really fast and really easily. I get addicted really easily. But I have very short span of attention. Yeah, that's the right word. I have short span of attention. Oh, Beard, Shiji, thanks for the follow and welcome to the fish time, brother. Thank you. Dude, how have you been, brother? I've seen you for quite some time. I mean, one can say it's your fault, but it really comes down to if you want legend or not. Yeah, I mean, if you want legend, the best way to do is repeat what is working, right? Like, if it's working, you do not want to change. Right? I promise my community I want legend, but I promise you guys within 1 year. Right? I promise you guys within 1 year, right? Like, this is like what? Yeah, I have until like 2027 April to do that. I have until like 2027 April, like within 1 year. Be honest, does RNL really fuck me up? Let's check this. Let's skill. I don't know. I feel like RNL is not that good. I mean, it's good, but it has significant. I feel like it has significant counterplay. Which Tanny build? Okay, put it this way. If you are a cleaver, she might be your worst nightmare, right? It's because if you look at the ladder, if you're a Lidica cleaver, if you're a Briar cleaver, her base speed is so high that whenever you draft, or let's say if you draft Lidica on third, you draft Briar on third, and you get raised by R right now, it's tough, right? Because you will not know how OP your opponent gear is, and stuff like that, right? So it might be fucking anal for people who cleave. we pick 1 and 2. If you're picking 1 and 2, I really don't think that's an issue to deal with. Like, to be honest, I can draft Haseti into you. I can draft Moon Bunny into you. Right. So I really don't think it's an issue, to be honest. Okay, the thing is, what I'm going to do is I'm playing her slow. Alright. Because I'm drafting her 1 too early. Like what JFam said, right? What JFam said is, okay, last time I used to play a 240 Rena. Alright, last time I used to play like a 240 Rena with like super tanky. Right, something like this. I play like something like this to bait Haseti. So this is what I was trying to do with RNL. Right, like play her like slow but like 2 damage and stuff like that. But does it really work out? I'm not sure. Three hundred is definitely not enough. Like, have you seen I play Renat before? Like, have you seen I draft Renat before? No, right? Like, my Renat is 300. I don't even bother drafting Renat. But she's not a unit that breach your stuff. Like, it's different when you have a 300 Lidica and a 300 Renat. Because Lidica push up your team, right? She helps your team. But Renat does not help your team, except for doing big damage. Right, that's the difference between like why I put higher speed on Lidica instead of version that it's impossible to tell what she's on other than being fast. Yep, it's true. And yeah, could be pop. Yeah, exactly right. Because she has evasion. It's just like I don't know if you've been through Lone Wolf Peira season, right? Like when Lone Wolf Peira is out, she, even though she's like 300 speed or 310 speed, right? People have Haseti open, right? When they draft Peira on third, it's just because she have evasion and she's decent into Haseti is because once she cleanse, and then she push up the whole team, right? So as long as your Lone Wolf Peira take a turn, your whole team is gonna take a turn. That's why it's something like that. Like I'm trying to implement the same concept of Lone Wolf Peira into RNL, right? Like, yeah, I can draft RNL. Like my only counter is probably gonna be Moon Bunny. I always have Moon Bunny gear. I always have Moon Bunny gear. Probably I want to change the ID. Need F? No, I don't need to. Moon Bunny is just there to push up my team. I don't need F. Fine. Because why do you need F? Oh, yeah. I always drop Arunka though. I think I'm Because the only way to stop her is not bind. Like this is not a action. This is not an action. They just hold S2 and just S3. I mean, it's the same concept as playing Moon Bunny into Renak, right? It's the same concept playing Moon Bunny into Renak. So you probably just need like super tanky Bunny. Super tanky. She actually does a bitch though. I'm not worried about one turn fear. I think one turn fear is not really that OP. One turn fear is not that scary. I think the scary part is the two turn fear. That's the reason why you have immunity on all your evasion unit, right? She attack first. I think Sweet Miracle is really important. I can see Pera coming back. Like Sweet Miracle Pera might be coming back. I mean evasion unit is always good, right? No, there's no unit that increase buff duration. She have built-in F. Like the problem is she have free F for fun though. Like the fuck, man. She have so much stats stick on her passive. Oh, Sorin. The fight is Sorin, right? I think 330 you get 100, right? I mean 340 is I don't think you're gonna see a lot of 340. Probably you'll see like, you know, like 10-20 people in the ladder with 340. I think mostly will be like 320 to 330 out there. Yeah, about 320 to 330. I put it as 330, right? That's like, dude, that's like 100 for fun though. It's crazy. That's like 100 for fun. She's kind of fucked up. You know what's the worst issue? Extra attack does not proc Estelle though. That's the worst issue. Alright. Extra attack does not proc Estelle. I think her painful the painful one is actually from her extra attack. That's why it does not proc Estelle. Yeah, it's the extra attack that actually hits hits like a truck, right? It's the asteroid attack that hit the truck. That's why it does not proc as down. And this one ignore damage sharing too. Dude, the shield is so fucking thick, man. What the fuck? Try attack assassin. I mean, she get that broken too anyways, so. What do you want to fight into her? Yeah, it's S1 of Lucia lah. Yeah, that's the reason why I say like one turn fear is not that important. Dude. $17K on left break. Actually a lot. That's actually a lot of damage. Probably you want to cycle your S3. I feel like it's fine. You want to cycle your S3. Yeah, when you swap back that time, this doesn't do much damage though. If you look at this, right? The second S2 really doesn't do much damage. Right. Yeah, there's no life leash on Viana. Much damage. 11K. Yeah. Dude, it's just a... Dude. This S1 is pretty bad though. I guess if you're fighting like tanks, Viana is not that bad, right? Because corrosion 5% is actually a lot of damage against tank. It's 5% of missing. Ooh. Suffered damage equivalent to 5% of lost health. Okay. Oh, it's to lost health. I feel like she's good for racer. She's definitely good for racer. If let's say you're racing, right? I feel like she's good. Because her S3 damage is enough to kill. Like, let's say if you're racing against a cleaver, her S3 damage is enough to kill the whole team, right? The S3 damage is enough to kill the whole team if you're racing. Just tank down. Because I can see like she's gonna lose to Ruel for sure. I don't think this is a good thing. Because Ruel is definitely gonna shit on her anyways. Double 10%. You have 100 F. I think you're landing anyways. Right. You have 100 F. That's the reason why they give you F for fun, right? Yeah, miss and 15% applies too. Good diet evasion. She's dying to well. Sweet Miracle can Sweet Miracle it off. Is she really a problem? I think you want to swap back when your cooldown, when your S3 cooldown is 1, right? When you see your S3 cooldown left with 1, you want to S2 into S3, right? But you will not want to swap back when your S3 cooldown is still up, right? Like right here, he swapped back when his S3 cooldown is still up, right? Right, like let's say the skill tree cooldown is 2 turn, right? I think he should just save an S1 right here. Right? You want to save an S1 right here because if you S3 right here, I don't think you're doing a lot of damage anyways. So might as well you just S1 right here. And since you have superhuman, you're gonna cycle back. You're gonna out-cycle them, right? You S1 right here, then you S3 right here. So your corrosion gonna do way more damage. Because if you got an S2 right here, like he have like what? You only lose like 10% HP. I don't think your corrosion do a lot, right? So if you S1 right here, get the HP down a bit more, alright, and you cycle back just to S2, right? And then once you S2, you can just S3. I think that makes a lot more sense, right? Suyan, thanks for the follow and welcome to the fish time, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's just AI. I think the annoying part about her is just her evasion. We're gonna deal with, like, dude, another 100% evasion unit, man. What the fuck am I gonna do? Okay. That's 240. How much crit damage I'm getting at 240? That's 72 minus 278. I think something like this would be good on her. I think I'll make something like this. Like something like this, right? Just to bait Haseti. One is to prevent people from like trying to race me. And the second thing is to bait Haseti. I still think skipping Salami for RNL is some cope shit. Dude. I mean, I don't think it's cope shit. You know what? People just could not summon Salami and they're just giving themselves excuses. They do not have enough. So they're saying that, you know what, I'm skipping Salami, guys. You know, it's just like Notos, right? People skip Notos and say that, yeah, you know what, Salami would be better and stuff like that. It's gonna happen, man. Like when they skip RNL and say that, you know what, the next ML5 is just gonna be better and stuff like that. I don't think it's just a normal human being thing, man, at this point.
You don't like
Right.
me? Well, let me see if I can.
You just have to cope with whatever you have. Everyone pull for it. Whether you get it or not, that's another question. Give me green Yuha right here. Oh. I still need that. I'll laugh when my salami copies the RNR. I mean, you definitely gotta sweep Miracle out one, yeah, because it's only one turn anyways. You definitely gotta sweep Miracle it out. Oh, it's already triple S, I mean. Fuck that. I think I have enough of RTA today. I'm really not in mood to play, I don't know, I'm just too bored of RTA.
Daring today, aren't we?
Until I find a motivation to play.
It's hollow justice.
So far I have no urgency. Because we still have like, what, almost a month? Probably like at least 3 more weeks of RTAs till the season end. Shouldn't be that. Aim Legend, I'll see how it goes. I'll see how RNL goes, right? Because if RNL is way too strong, we'll see how it goes. It's definitely playable. I can tell you. Every time end of the season, ML5 release end of the season will change the meta a lot. And people will start crying. People who cannot adapt will start crying. Right? People who can adapt, they'll have fun, right? It's always like that. It's always like that. People who can adapt, they'll say that the season is fun. People who cannot adapt, they'll be crying and they'll say that, you know, why Smilegate keep releasing OP shit unit? And then they'll start writing like, you know, the whole like one whole thesis on Reddit complaining about Smilegate is such a bad company, Smilegate is so shitty, stuff like that. Like, it's normal. You know, like, why are they so brainless releasing, you know, a 132 speed unit? No, it's not about missing unit. It's just that they say that, you know, like, people are just way too fast, you know, why every season is just a cliff season. Like, you know, why turn 2 is so bad. Stuff like that, right? Just normal human being. Alright. I mean, dude, complaining does not cost you money, just put it that way. It's free of charge. What I can say is, I suck it up, boys. I just suck it up. You know, there's nothing you can do about it. Stop being a bitch. Just cause Ivana out doesn't mean that she's still strong. Dude, talk about that. Alright, let me show you guys something. I'll show you guys my Ivana first, okay? It's 276 speed, right, guys? Is this slow? This is decent, right? I mean, it's not like 290, it's not like 300 Ivana. It makes a lot of sense. You know what? Recently, people are swapping their DN to 300 speed DN. You're not cutting. You're not cutting a 300 speed DN. I actually lost to a 300 speed DN. I would say it's like 285, 290.
You no shame? How's Orte holding up?
I'm nervous.
Bro! She needs so much gear, man. Like, she's a good unit. I wouldn't say that she's a bad unit. But okay, I mean, she had Pera anyways, right? Pera push up 20%, she push up 50. So, yeah, my Ivana is on her own artifact, Doki. So, DM push up 70, I push up 67. I push up 67. Because I'm on her own artifact. So I'm missing like 5%. Because my artifact is not max. Okay. My artifact only push up 17. So 17 plus 50 is 67, right? She puts up 70. So yes, I got outspent by 3%. Plus the 2% initial, right? So it's like 5%. Because it's not easy to gear a 300 speed DN, Entra. It's not easy to get a 300 speed DN. Oh, Doki, look at who is this. He pivoted away though. He pivoted away. I don't know why he drafted this. It's Mr. Sonny on. I mean, I don't even have gear for fast DN. Bro, how do I gear the 300 speed DN? Like, when my Renak is 300. How do I get a 300 speed DN when my Renak is 300? What the fuck, man? I don't even have enough speed gear. Still on this freaking dumbass DN. I think DN now really needs to like at least 290 speed to play. Right? So you don't have to ban Ivana. You don't have to care about Ivana. If you're like 290 speed, I think you're fine. It is what it is, man. I'm gonna call it off. Dude, I kind of like if they go Biblis Asta free red. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, the more people do that draft, the happier I am. I'm actually pretty happy. I'm actually really happy. I don't think I'm losing to any of those drafts. Right. That's the reason why you see I've never picked Biblis in my draft. First pick, no Biblis. First pick, no Biblis. First pick, win. Also, no Biblis, even Arunka is being banned. I don't know. I don't fight. I don't play Biblis at all. First pick, no Biblis. First pick, no Biblis. I mean, this because Biblis is banned. Yeah, I really don't play Biblis. I fight Biblis every day. Defense warfare? Who cares? The defense warfare? Who cares? I can show you like how I actually punch through that. Let me find a good matchup. Defense warfare that I'm fighting that. It's all resist. Yeah, all these are because of me drafting Celine. I was like trying to test Celine right there. Oh, I'm Crown Aruka. I have to. You know why the reason is? I mean, if you look at this aria, tell me that it's a bad aria. Dude, this aria just punched through them through defense warfare. Like, I really don't care. That's the reason why, like, I'm fighting Beyblade plus Estelle. Right? They don't ban my nurse, they can't. They ban my nurse, they're gonna get control the whole game. Because this is basically how I play it. Right, this is my usual 4-5. My usual 4-5 is just Secret plus Luna, right? Because Luna, you seal Estelle, she lose her Aureus. Secret, you just control the team. If you play, if they ban Luna, you have Secret, right? You punch Estelle to proc her S2 while she's feared. So she could not proc her S2, right? When she's feared, you just proc her S2, and then you play from there. So you have to play it right. It's either I do this or I go Lidica, right? Like sometimes I do Lidica. I mean, yeah, I do Lidica too. Alright, like Lidica like this, right? Yeah, if they don't have opener 1, 2, 3, it's pretty bad. It's just like this, right? They go like this. I just go like Lidica's Secret right here. They ban Yulha, it doesn't matter, right? I control the team, I death break the team, and I have skill now too. That's the reason why I don't like slow aria. Like a lot of people, they're playing like 180 speed, 170 speed aria, right? I don't like slow aria. I never like slow aria because if you're playing such a slow aria, if they ban your nurse, your aria is gonna be freaking useless. And I'm playing Gifted Pen too. So what I do here is, you see, right? Veritas proc at the end of third turn. Veritas proc at the end of third turn. So, if I'm on Gifted Pen, I instantly push up Aria right here. Because my Aria is decently fast, right? My Aria is like 210 speed. It's decently fast. It's not like a slow Aria. So I get to connect with a Gifted Pen. Lidica.
Is it time to draw my sword?
So I death break right here. And when she's binded, I death break right here.
Time to bring this fight to an end.
Into pushing up Aria.
Better spent elsewhere. One who perpetuates disorder shall face my iron fist.
I still do like 40k. I still do like 40k. She can revive or anything. That I just control from here on, right? I just play control from here on. Because I've... Like, dude, speed buff on Lidica, you're just cycling so fast that you gotta get your skill now back really fast too. So it's just pretty much, I'm just cycling them, right? Like, I have speed buff on Aria, I have speed buff on Lidica. I'm actually cycling really fast.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Yes, no one playing Monk with Hollow Palm. They're playing Monk with the Wolf. Yeah, last season is they're playing Monk with Wolf. The Wolf Monk. What? Hollow Palm back in meta? Wait, I thought Twister? I don't know, man. I see people talking about Twister. Oh, they have new nodes, martial artists. See. Wait, a new ascendancy for Mang? Son. Dude, should I play PoE? Dude, if I play PoE, I'm not gonna be playing Epic 7 again. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Let's not touch it. Let's not fucking touch it. Dude, I don't even read anything because I don't want to start, Loisius. I don't want to start. If I start, that means it's doom. Alright, I'm not gonna be playing RTA anymore for 2 weeks. No, for a month. I cannot afford that. I'm gonna get addicted so damn badly. Three new pinnacles and 3 different content. Pretty good to me. I cannot. I have to push RTA this season. Because rarely I have such a good tactic. Rarely I have such a good. I'm gonna be pushed. Some map doing campaign. I see. No. I'm not touching RTA. I'm not touching I'm not touching PoE this season. Or maybe this year. Until I get my legend. I'm not getting distracted from Epic 7. No distraction allowed. Wait. A shot? Used to be like fucking 20 hours, man. They cut short it. Pretty good. I see. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow then. If I get to sleep early today, tomorrow we're gonna push the whole day, and then I think I'm like what, 120 points away from. No, I'm not. I mean, it's only 7 PM right now. I'm going dinner and try to sleep early. Try. Dude, yesterday I tried to sleep early. I ended up sleeping at 8 AM. Like, what the fuck wrong with me, man? Yeah, when I went to bed like 1 AM. And I was rolling on the bed until 3 AM. I turned on my PC. And I tried to sleep at 6 AM. I still rolling on the bed for 2 hours. 100 points. Take probably 3 days. Yeah. I mean, this season a lot of people playing because the frame is just too good, right? Frame is just too good. So it makes a lot of sense. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow then. I'll wake up early tomorrow. We try to climb like at least 50 to 100 points tomorrow, right? Alright. See you guys. Fun. You guys need anything? Alright, you guys can join my Discord. I'll still be in Discord most of the time. I'll be watching anime and be in Discord. Crack one off. That will help you get to sleep. Dude, I cannot. If I drink before sleep, the next day I'll be so tired. I tried before. I cannot drink before sleep. Even though I'm not drunk, I only take like 10 or whatever. It's so sluggish when I wake up. I don't like the feeling of it. It's like I've never. It's like I did not sleep the whole night, kind of stuff. I don't like to drink before sleep. Melatonin does not help too. I tried before because I have serious insomnia. Like, I can tell you guys, like, there are days that I do not sleep. At least once or twice a week. There are days that I do not sleep. Because I could not sleep. That's the problem. It's not that I don't want to sleep, it's just I could not sleep. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow.